Good morning and welcome back to the SunBet Poker Tour. Yesterday we saw day 2 of the High Roller take place, with that tournament finishing on 48 entries and building up a prize pool of over 2 million rand. After an intense day, the High Roller went down to a final table where they played down to the money. The final 5 will be returning today. On the other side of the room, day 1A of the main event kicked off with 80 entries coming through to take part in the 4 million rand guaranteed event. The first group of qualifiers is through to day 2, and with Flight B starting at 12 p.m. today, there should be plenty more people streaming in to take part in this fantastic event. The action continues as we find out who will be the next High Roller champion here at the SunBet Poker Tour. Stay tuned for all of the action.
Welcome back to Times Square here in Pretoria for the final day of the High Roller. I am joined by the 5th place player in South Africa and with over $1.4 million in earnings, Mr. Darren Krma. How are you, sir?
Very good. And yourself?
Yeah, all right, buddy. Surviving. It's been a long week, but, you know, the fun is just beginning. Main event, day 1A, obviously kicked off yesterday. 12 players went through. We got B, C, and D still running. But, you know, the stars of the show right now are the guys in the Super High Roller. 5 left. We got Rex, we got Marco, Renette, Max, and Mr. Sun.
Yeah, it's a star-studded 5 left. It's going to be exciting. Short-handed poker, you know, all of them between about 50 and I think Marco has about 80 bigs. So it should be a lot of action. Excited to watch it. Fast and furious. And as you said, a lot of guys from Cape Town coming up today as well for B and C, and obviously D, and looking for a big number to see if we can break the 416, which is obviously the one last year. But yeah, there's a lot going on today. There's a 30K one day. So yeah, jump on down, come here and click it away.
Yeah, have some fun. I mean, of course, we still got the satellites as well that we are running for the main event, so you can pull in there. And then, obviously, besides the main event, Darren, we have the Little Slam, which they shifted towards the end of the series, which is always a fan favorite as well. So I'm pretty sure that one is going to be an absolute belter.
I love it that the Little Slam has moved to weekends. The reality is the casual poker player has a day job, you know. Often they were trying to squeeze it in during the week, but moving into towards that, for a lot of people, that's their main event, you know. So expecting a big field for that. Looking forward to, I don't know what the number was last year, but, you know, always a great stop on the tour this Times Square. So I think we'll get a lot of people and there'll be a lot of excitement and energy in here.
And Darren, I mean, we have to congratulate you on the birth of your newborn.
Yeah.
Well happy for you, sir. Congratulations
Thank you
on
so
that.
much. We're smiling from head to toe, my boy, Kobe Krma, Kobe Ben Krma. So just really excited. Chaos, but we managed to get 2 days to come play stuff. I wanted to play, obviously, the 100K. Unfortunately, they couldn't get that started, which is a bit upsetting. But, yeah, looking things settle down, and you'll be seeing me back playing all the events. Just had to do a bit of a small series here. But, yeah. Just very excited.
Yeah, I mean, you being a new father and all, trying to manage your time must be absolutely manic.
For a guy who was a ex-poker professional for so long or whatever, time management wasn't a strong point. I could wake up whenever I wanted and just had to put in long sessions. But yeah, time management's everything now. So just trying to, you know, the mornings and the afternoons when there's chaos, 2 kids running around. My daughter's 4. So, yeah, we're doing that, but we'll still find a lot of time for poker. Passion, we love it. It's exciting. This community's great, and I love just to be involved in everything, you know. Even get to spend an hour, 2 hours talking to you. It's great.
And then, like, I mean, Darren, from your, I mean, you know, you being around in the scene for as long as you have been, you've seen the landscape change throughout the years.
Yeah.
What do you think of the current landscape now? I mean, are we in a good space? Are we building?
So
I mean,
I think we're in an interesting transition phase. I think it was in the days. It was very busy, very popular. There weren't that many different forms of gambling. You know, as now you've got literally so many online casinos, so many other options. But you know, it went through a phase where you had to kind of get people basically back into poker, or that people that were taking a break or hurt coming back. I think it's just a transition phase. I think there needs to be a big push towards some much smaller buys, much smaller entry for people to have experience, which again is why I like the Little Slam and more of these events. So I think we're in a growing phase. I think it's really great kind of, you know, MJPT and Shuffle Up both, you know, doing a lot of tournaments. But I think it requires a lot of maybe some training. You know, there's some cool actually poker clubs, you know, Concept and these guys who are doing amazing work. Just getting guys intro into that. You know, I even know, feels like I'm punting them, but I really like the guys there, is that, you know, like a Colts division for people who's starting off.
Yes.
There needs to be a softer entry for the casual person who just wants to have a bit of fun, into the space. So I think we need a lot more of that, but I think it's exciting times, and, you know, when you watch it, people are always excited for the dream. But yeah, it's been cool to just be part of it. Some really good people.
I mean, a big shout out to Garrett Duncan and Sasha Naidu back home in Cape Town for everything they do for the scene back there. And obviously to you, Darren, as well, for putting everything into what you're doing for everybody in the poker community, buddy. We really do appreciate it. But we are good to go, yeah?
Yeah.
Kicking off the action, Renette, raising out of the gun to 80K with Queen Jack off. Rex in the big. Ace 10-0. Darren, do we 3-bet, do we flat? What do we do?
Yeah, it's different. I like to flat there because obviously the person might attack an ace-high board there. But yeah, I think you should see probably a small C-bet by Renette here. Yeah, I think they're going to feel each other out often when people start. Or 50 bigs. I like it. And be interesting this, you know, whether Rex considers it just C-bet entire range and actually calls one. Pretty. Yeah, there we go. Like that by Rex.
Yeah, not many people like tend to float enough, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You know, just kind of denying equity as well from other oaks as well, because a lot of times, especially from Renette opening under the gun, she's going to be c-betting a large percentage of the time.
Yeah.
And Rex realizes that.
Exactly. It'll be interesting, you know. Yeah. And exactly, and people don't barrel that much. You know, obviously against good players, you know, call one, you're pretty much going to get to shut an all out, be able to actually bluff. I think he's going for a bluff here.
140.
Yeah, I like it.
140.
You know, might knock at any module, two pair hands here that don't have a club. Yeah, and it's going to take it down.
I mean,
like
looking at the prize jumps currently, they're the ladders. I mean, 5th 100, 4th 201, and then 3rd 360, 2nd 554, and then 1st 800. But one misclick can cost you a ton of money.
Yeah, big chunk change. It's playing for a nice sum there for 800 up there. You know, some of these guys have a lot of experience up there, which is great. So yeah, it's going to be, as you said, like very sort of small balling, trying to chip away, trying to wait for someone to make a mistake, making sure people's ranges are like pretty well thought out. Yeah, it'll be very interesting. You know, always Marco also very fiery. Was expecting him driving the action. I reckon his VPIP would probably be the highest of this table.
Yeah, what do you rate, like 56%, something like that?
It'd probably be very high. Probably might be in the 40s. But
speaking of Marco, he's picking up jacks here under the gun.
Legitimate hand to be opening. Here we go. And there's also a lot of dynamics. Marco and Max have played a ton together.
Yep.
A ton. So, you know, there's obviously...
I mean, can't Rex out either. You know, winning the Mega.
You know, poker's also a great thing when you're playing well and you're running well. Your confidence is high. You make very good decisions. Obviously, as you said, with a Mega sort of result, it's you know, playing the form and playing well. Good to see him backing up that performance with another one here. So could be a bit of a lurker for the main event as well. You know, guys come here confident, ahead of the curve. Probably not. Yeah, just feeling like his game is at the top of it. Wonder if he's been doing some work, because obviously he's, you know, plays a lot more cash. Here obviously Renette defending at the big, pretty standard.
Yeah, standard defender Renette.
Nice flop for...
Yeah, Marco flopping middle set. Obviously Renette with a gutter. That backdoor flush draw as well.
Yeah.
Renette, would she ever consider like donking out here?
No, I just think it just sets Marcos under the gun range super strong. Yeah,
completely.
So
Yeah, I mean, he does have range advantage.
I think exactly. So
75.
She might attack low boards, lead on those, but I think this is just going to be all over Marco. I just expect it to just fold. be honest. Going for Gatti with maybe backdoor spades. I'd probably just fold. Yeah, and that's what happened.
Fold.
Marker picks it up. Yeah, Marker up to, what's it, like 4.2 million here.
Yeah, I think he peaked just short of 6 last night.
Oh,
Obviously,
okay.
losing 1 or 2 hands. You know, he had that that hand, King Queen versus 9s against, I think it was Mr. Sun.
Okay.
I believe you.
Basically, still 7-handed when he had 6 bar. He lost that, then he lost another one, and then we obviously losing Kanesh on the bubble last night.
I saw that, yeah. But,
Pretty stiff.
Yeah, but he's got, you know, he's obviously back on the horse this morning, probably had a good sleep or whatever. Back in that famous AC Milan shirt that has been worn. I don't know. I still want to know. I still want clarification that it gets washed, because that thing can go on absolute benders. But brings it out, and yeah, you know, back trying to spin it up again. But you know, also good to see Howie, very solid player.
Yeah, of course. Mr. Sun, we can't really forget about him.
No.
His record speaks for itself.
Yeah, got a lot of really good results. Very solid player. People might assume he's a bit wild and reckless.
Just one walk.
Okay, there we go. A walk.
Tossing the diaper in.
Yeah, even if she had limped, which I don't recommend her 3-2, she was getting a raise from Marco.
So Darren, you saying you're not staying again? You
Unfortunately, I'm going to play 30k today.
That's it.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate, but
duty calls.
yeah, duty calls. My daughter wins.
Every day.
She wins every year. Would like them to move it back actually a few days, or that her birthday just doesn't land up being on a Saturday or Sunday. But somehow weirdly 2 years in a row it has. But I play all the other events and that stuff. So played enough enough tournaments that well, we'll miss this one, but we'll be back in 2 weeks playing at Monty.
And that's the thing I wanted to ask you. Game selection, especially when it comes to tournaments, how important is it? Not just necessarily just from a bankroll perspective, but you know, knowing the fields and the regulars that pop up in the fields. Like, how big is game selection?
Huge. I mean, that 100k, I don't even mind saying, I was super excited. Well, half the reason I was super excited is Ahmed was staying in Cape Town and was his son tanning on the beach in Cape Town. So the two of them are playing in a field where we don't have that many pros in the country.
Yeah.
You know, if you're a pro, or if you think you're just you know, a solid reg who has an edge, these are big spots. You know, when you are playing these small fields. Even was chatting to Max, even yesterday when we were in this high roll and there's a redraw of a table, like, it's pretty key, these things. They make a massive difference in 18 to 25-man fields. This is what it is. If you get 2 or 3 people who are sort of casual players where you can win chips easier, or if you line up against 3 or 4, you know, star-studded players, it makes it really tough. So, yeah, it is very important. Obviously, main events are very different. You're navigating big numbers, big fields, a lot of more patience, a lot more discipline. But, you know, in high rollers, there's a lot more sort of player-to-player dynamics. You know, you get playing a lot with, you know, people who can really narrow their ranges. Here, Mark again on the button with a legitimate hand, ace jack.
92 to.
Interesting. How he decides to do here. You're going to call.
No, but you should have 3.
92 to.
Thinking about batting. Yeah. Got flatting chips.
10 more. 10 more. So, 90.
Yep. Calls. And Max with folds. Hope for Howie's stack dominated here. We don't find a jack.
Chobet.
Pretty drawable.
Yeah.
Check. Chobet.
He's not a still water. Okay, she's gone in
Comes the C-bet.
80.
Marco's the C-betting his entire range in this.
Yeah. Should 10-2-5 pretty draw board. And gets the
Careful.
fold from Howie. And up he goes.
While we have a second, let's just have a look at how day 1A finished off yesterday. A good friend of ours from back home, Keenan Pinar.
Yeah.
Chip leading day 1A with an absolute monster stack of 576,000. I mean, he doesn't make many appearances in the tournaments, but when he does, he bags heaps.
He makes a loud noise. Actually, a few oaks from Cape Town up there with chips. I think Brahms got 320.
Yeah, so I've got Harold Brooks at 576 as well. Coming in on third, we got Robin Moore, with 386. Brahm, well, he stays in 326.
Yeah, very solid.
Then we have Greg Tucker
Oh, wow.
with 290.
Very nice.
Stefan van Hasten, 273. Guppy, 245. Yagesh with 191.
42 play.
Gilbert with 161.
Oh, wow,
and
nice.
Rudolph Ferry with 154.
Very nice. Rudolph, yeah, I heard. Very excited to bag because his wife lands today.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
20 more.
Just,
I actually fell for Lauren last night. I don't know if you heard about the
what
one that
happened?
she took. Lauren shoved. I'm not too sure how much she shoved for, but it is all on Poker News if you want to go check us out. She ripped it, and
Check or raise.
gentleman called her off. Sai called her off with his with ace 10, but he gave a little speech. He's like, I like this hand too much. Called it off with ace 10. She had ace queen. Winded the 10.
No.
And that was all she wrote for Lauren, unfortunately. I felt
How many
so
were
bad
left
for her.
there?
2 away from the bag.
Well, that's brutal.
That
I
is
spent all the max amount of time spent with the least amount of rewards. Now you got to get sleep, wake up, have a shower or
I'd just
coffee.
be raging. I would
Yeah.
get on a plane.
Yeah.
I just get on a plane.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's just unfortunately the brutal format of the main event. Obviously, 12.5% of the field go through. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the cool thing. If you guys still want to jump in, we got B, C, and D running. And obviously, flight D is the turbo flight.
Yeah,
Quick
which will be
levels.
fast, exciting. Often a lot of people go through there because you can't even get to play that many hands,
Yep.
kind of thing. So, and maybe if you can build up, you can.
So
But
what's the strategy for you there? If you do super late rage something like one of the
I
normal
think,
days for 20 bigs?
Yeah, I just like to get as much time in as possible, to be honest. Playing in these, unless you play with a freeze out that you don't want to rebuy.
Yep.
But if you want to try spin up a stack and get something, that has quite a lot of value, it's quite nice to start from early stages, get a bit of time with your table. You might have quite a lot of satellite winners, so you might be, a few softer spots. But yeah, I would say earlier is better. You get more hands in. But as I say, often what people do if they don't have the discipline, they'll do a bullet and then they'll try and max late reg one of them, so they know that the temptation is in there. They can't hold themselves back in that, which is 100% understandable. We've all been there. You've done a few bullets. You're like, oh well, what's one more? But yes, I think try get in early and see what you can do with
Up
that.
to
100%.
110.
Gareth Duncan has said, hello, boys. Nice to see and hear from Darren on the stream. And then in brackets, accepting invites to Vegas.
There we go. Loving that, huh? There we go. Concept, Darren, Pokerbet.
So, Darren, here's the thing for you.
Yes.
Speaking of that, right, now you guys at PokerBet have, you give players the chance to go to
Yes.
Vegas. Would you be looking at maybe a concept, PokerBet, Vegas live package, live 20 to win a package or something like that?
Absolutely would love it.
Gareth, make the call. Make the call, buddy. Make the call.
That's me. Gareth and I we're very open and credit to just doing everything. We just want people to, just to live the dream, to enjoy it. We actually do a cool thing. Take it. No, he's actually very excited as well. Ahmed and I are going to do like a little coaching thing.
A little
there
seminar,
for
yeah?
the, yeah, a little seminar we did a little tournament for a few of the guys there.
That's cool.
Which will be cool. And yeah, we're very open. It's a cool relationship we got going with them. As I said, like both of them a lot. And just looking to grow poker. I think that's what's always even said about where poker is. What I want to do is and I think it's what they want to do and some other clubs in South Africa is just growing it, giving someone an opportunity to, try it out. You've got many options in life, many things for enjoyment. And this is a great one to have an evening or an afternoon, sort of game of poker where you can use some strategy, some skills, not just clicking a button on the roulette or on the blackjack or something.
For sure. But I mean, if you and Gareth can pull that one off, I think that would be amazing. That would be
Interesting here, Renette, no showdown value. I expect to go for a bet here. Because, I don't think she can get to showdown. So
710 in the middle. What size are we going for?
I
About half?
I don't think she go. I thought even like a 4. I was going to say between 400 to 480. It's good sizing.
Because, anything smaller, extra snaps off. If she goes like 1/3.
Yeah, I think it's nice. And she can do a lot of pair combos.
And we do have a 4-liner there as well.
There we go.
350.
Okay,
Very
350,
nice.
just around about half.
Oh, a few spots on it. Not your first rodeo in here. Might need to move you from the side to on the tables.
It happens from time to time.
Like this. Really good bet. This really
is,
good bet.
Rex really in the blender here. It looks like he wants to reach.
Raise.
Oh, wow.
8.
Clicks back.
100.
I love this. This is so good. Nice, Rex. This is really good.
If Renette somehow finds the 4-bet, it'd be so simple.
I
know it's impossible, but I mean...
This is really good, this. If she ever was valuing a 3 with that small sizing, probably get that to fold. And yeah, wins both pots without any 8x. I really like this. Oof, very nice move this. Again, this could be like a form, confidence. He's playing well. He's seeing situations well, and he maybe just thinks,
Gets out the way, Rex.
Gets out the way. Thinks
Taking it down like an absolute boss.
Also, I like it is like how many 8s does Renette have raising UTG, ace-8 suited, maybe pocket 8. So it doesn't hit her range that hard where it should hit the big blind, small blind, sorry, a lot more. So yeah, very well played. Sir, very well played.
All right, let's just have a look at the chat quickly.
25-50.
Keelan Krill, ask anyone in the South African team going to the Irish Open next month. Would be nice to see some familiar faces.
So Moaz Ghani is definitely going, so I can tell you that. He hasn't stopped yapping to me about it, even though I wish he was on the stream. Might have messaged him to listen, but yeah. If you want, Moaz could be the travel guide for anyone going there. He'll kill me for it. But
Love
anyway,
Moaz,
but yeah,
absolutely.
he's always there. It's actually funny. I remember when I went there quite a while ago, I met Snowy Brown there. Often you always see a few South Africans just popping in, but I think Armin might go. There actually will be quite a few guys going. It's a great event. The Irish are always great. They, they're always up for a drink and hang out. So, some good culture mixes there. So I'm sure you can find quite a few.
And Roberto, to answer your question, buddy, no news as of yet of where we might be in April. As soon as we get that locked down, we will let you know.
Fold.
So, yeah, I was also
1
chatting,
top, 2 top.
we were chatting yesterday about BSOP. Would BSOP be on the stop for you? Brazilian Series of Poker?
Probably not.
Five,
Probably there's so much going on. I mean, I'm a little bit sort of handcuffed by moving around a lot, but yeah, it would definitely one day be a thing. The Brazilians are very into poker. There's a great community there.
Tough field, very tough
very
field.
tough field. So maybe one day. There's a lot. Want to go to Barcelona? Would like to go maybe this year.
Yeah, those EPTs are tough.
They're very tough. There's
75.
a lot of softer
75,000.
spots in Asia and all of that. So yeah, but everyone's go where kind of tickles their fancy, or make sure though. One thing I would recommend: make sure that the binds you're comfortable with, that you can kind of know that you can afford to play a few bullets, not feel under pressure.
100%. Look at this spot here. Interesting one here. Marco defending 9-10. Mr. Sun opening up a 7s under the gun.
Call.
9.
Went check, small C-bets, check turn, and bet river. Marco snaps off. So
No, I think Marco bet the river and how he snapped.
Oh, yes,
off.
that's
Yeah,
correct.
fine.
So here's an interesting one for you, right? If we had to take it as on that texture, with Mr. Sun opening, would he be looking more at a delayed C-bet than just a C-bet on that side?
Yeah,
Because, I mean, Marco knows that Mr. Sun is going to be C-betting 70% of the time on that stack, I would think.
I think it's fine. I think it still is hard for Marco to just attack, the under the gun opens range. So I think C-bets, a check back's fine as well, because also maybe then you get a few bluffs out of Marco. Often maybe you bet the flop and get caught. It's harder to navigate, to call the river sort of bet. But I think they both are fine. People have different strategies on that. But I definitely think there's a lot of valid reasons to do that as well.
Right, Max Deverson under the gun here, pocket 4s.
Yeah, we have an open.
100.
I think it's the first time we've heard from Max this
The sesh.
Yeah. Also, we're up at blind level into level 16 now, 25,000, 50,000. A lot of the guys, Renette, Howie, and Max around the 40 BB stacks. There's Howie defending. Top is, there's that beautiful ace.
Chobet.
Check by Howie.
Yeah, I mean, at the stack steps, we still have tons of space for playability.
Yeah, small bet probably.
75.
Yeah, there's bet.
75,000.
Max being Max, probably just put that back into the muck. Unless he wants to come up with something a bit tricky.
Yeah.
Call.
Oh, wow, he does make the flats.
Yeah, Howie flats. I don't think there's a need to raise there with
Chobet.
with Howie's hand. He can let Max maybe barrel off, and he's most times with the best hand or far behind. So I think it's fine with that. Max will probably just slow down on the dry board, unless he's trying to get Jack X, 7X to fold. So we'll try that. Yeah, he's looking at that. Essentially, is
240.
go for big sizing.
Yeah.
Like this a lot.
55% around there.
It's how in a tough spot here. But yeah, call from him.
Call.
Need a very interesting river here.
No,
Show bet.
I don't think that changes much.
no, I think it's hard for Max to continue. I think to think that how he's going to fold.
Check.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the best Mr. Sun would think he's chopping.
Yeah. Ace wins, and a nice pot to Howie up to 2.5 million. Fortunate pot for Max. He's
Thank
down
you.
to like 34 bigs.
So yeah, you guys were talking about the coaching side of things. Are you looking to, especially with the cold side of that stuff that Session runs? Besides that, are you looking to put together other forms of coaching, like people that can purchase it on a monthly basis, access to a solver?
So we're looking at that. Like I haven't really, I have. It's always been an idea, the education part. Haven't really, and I've been trained a few of the guys. Need to get it in production and stuff, but this is something that not even complex, not even. So just basic sort of like gameplay, just getting the casual person to not feel intimidated. I don't want to use fancy lingo stuff, I've actually had a very cool conversation in Vegas last year with Faraz, Jaka, and we've always been friends. And he was just saying, also even with his side, mainly focus on
Raise
business
up
people
to
or
110.
casual people who want to feel that they're competent at table, they feel they can hold their own sort of way. So, we've always spoken about doing some sort of collaboration where potentially, a player can come and ask questions about a hand, send a hand, ask what someone else will do, get a bit of feeling. So we definitely are looking at it. Here, as I say,
Raise.
opened by
325.
Marco. On the button,
2-5,
3-bet by
2-5.
Howie at the small blind.
Fold.
Really like it. And most
3-2-5,
likely you're going to
2-5.
get a fold by...
Because we were having Ricky Toko was on the chat last night or yesterday afternoon, and the guys were just chatting in regards to best places to kind of chat GTO and work on GTO principles and so on and so forth. And with all the tools that are out there, it's all American based. And everything's based in
Yes.
dollars, and especially with the ROI the way it is, it's damn expensive.
Very expensive. Way too expensive. To be
It
honest.
is. I mean, like,
But he has a little shout out even in our thing. Where's Blom is saying, send them to his boot camp. So there we go. If anyone's interested, where's he running a boot camp? Send me the sort of the brochure, whatever.
oh, Darren, I'll just forward you the WhatsApp link.
Okay.
I'll forward you the WhatsApp
I
link.
didn't crack the nod, Wes. But I heard that he is running a boot camp, so there's another one of options for people if you'd like. Where's Blom boot camp? Assuming that's the name. So very good.
Follow him at Where's Born Poker on Instagram.
There we go.
Self-promotion, my buddy. You got to love it. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if there was a tool, I mean, I know Wes is doing what he's doing on his side, but if South Africa as a whole, regardless of who puts it together, has a tool that we can use from a solver aspect, right, doesn't need to be too insane, but feasible for South African players.
Yep.
Be it off a once-off payment or a monthly subscription, which doesn't break the bank.
Check.
I think that could be extremely enticing
Show bet.
to a lot of the guys that want to take this game a lot more seriously.
I agree. Very much. I definitely think it's something that's lacked. Just quickly, we get back there. Just a hand here, how we raised. Dealer Bowden, Rex defend out the big blind, 9-10 suited. Very interesting this. Rex floating the flop, hoping to turn some backdoor equities.
Oh, he does, because they got to.
The problem is how he's got the close.
Yeah. And
How's got one of the outs there.
Yeah.
This is interesting what, check in. I expect a small bet from Howie. Trying to get some value out of here. Yeah, there we go.
90.
And Rex with
Fold.
the
Been
fold.
Botswana in August for a month.
Okay.
Having to study my game ranging course.
Oh, okay.
Ryan, FPT. All there from Cape Town writing something in the chat there,
Hey, Ryan, I hope you're well, bud.
Yeah, sending. Must be very busy down in Cape Town, Not much to do. So off he's on the chat, hanging out, talking shit to Oaks.
That's
pretty cool.
The day. Fully, yes. So where is Fully actually? Is he around here? Has he been here?
He has been here. I'm pretty sure he will make an appearance again soon.
African Academy.
So how do you, just getting back to that bit, because now I'm intrigued. How do you determine what is best for you with all the sources out there?
It is hard. I think you've got to kind of be honest and be like, look at your game and be like, where do you think you're really struggling, or where have you felt like stuff hard? So some people really struggle with pre-flop, you know, some people really struggle with like hand readings or stuff, you know. So kind of finding where you feel your sort of leak is, or where you feel uncomfortable when you're playing, and trying to kind of identify, you know, go through that. I think, and I mean, I'm definitely not punting sort of per se online over live kind of thing, but you can the best way is to play a lot of hands online because you get much more volume, and you get a feel for, like, you just see a lot of things, you get a lot of hands in, and you get a feel for where you struggle, where you don't. It's just, you know, most people start with online and then go to live, then either stay live, either do both, combo based on, you know, softness of game, tournaments, the values, whatever it is. But it is nice to get sort of, you know, volume in to get to find where those leaks are. And you can play very small. Most places, most sites, you can play free rolls, you can play 35 rank tournaments, you know, all that stuff. So it doesn't cost you a lot of money to kind of learn. Yeah. And then see where it is, and then try to find a course that sort of identifies with you and identifies with your leaks, you know, and someone who speaks your language per se.
Yeah.
Here we got a very interesting, I like this. Interesting, this open by Howie in cutoff, Rex 3-bet small blind A7 suited. Interesting how he just goes for the flat.
So how does, if like, you know, if we had to break this down from a more intense level, why is Rex picking A7 suit as a candidate to 3-bet out of the small blind, short-handed here?
Well, I think he's expecting Howie to open a pretty wide range, an ace suited hand. I'd like a wheel sort of hand to 3-bet, but I think he's expecting also Howie doesn't really have many 4-bets besides top, you know, 2-3% of his range. So he's obviously just applying some ICM pressure, similar stacks. And also interesting how he shouldn't be 4-betting because often they're deep enough, he's in position, he can call and navigate.
Look at that turn.
Very interesting the line. I would expect Rex to size up and up here, go again, yeah.
Yeah, 960 in the middle. What are we thinking?
450?
525 around there, yeah?
I reckon a bit smaller, 450, but I might be wrong.
460.
460, Darren, on point.
10k off, so 460 bet. That's a pretty tough spot for Howie. I would think he would expect Rex to have a lot of ace-X, you know, big aces in his 3-betting range. So, yeah, makes a good fold.
Nice.
It is tough. Like the problem also with 4-betting that, you actually basically 4-betting it as a bluff, so deep. You know, because when someone 5-bets you, pretty much, they've got jacks to
You're just betting it off the bat.
Yeah. So I think it's nice to flat in position there. Just got a bit of an unlucky run out.
No, for sure. You know? And I mean, again, if you don't mind elaborating a bit why you would think that like 3-betting, more the wheel end would be more, you know, desirable in that spot.
Because
just from a board coverage perspective?
No, so when you often 3-betting like ace-3 suited, ace-4, ace-5, you're getting better hands, ace-6 to ace-9 to fold, correct? Right? Yeah, so certain hands that like ace-10, ace-9, you can sometimes, when you're calling, you're actually keeping in weaker aces, which is what you want. You dominate, you get value from that. Yeah. So it's just about actually keeping the worst hands and getting better hands than you to fold, per se.
There's a nice little free lesson for everybody, huh?
There we go. So, yeah, there, look, where's yours might have a client? Kiwi Special, don't know who that is, but yeah. So
Kiwi's in New Zealand.
Always getting a few hands there. Opening with the kings here, 10s before, opening kings. Under the gun.
105
if he gets any action. Not looking very good for now.
So let's get out the way over Marco.
Marco with the mystery hand.
So Marco does not like giving up his big blind. Oh wow, look at that. King 8-9.
Check.
Okay.
So
Marco and the Queen
Pick
7.
up computer hand.
Check, let's check back, try to rope him in. Sneaky by Howie, which is great.
Show bet. Check. Show bet.
Marco's not going to fall for it.
75. Fold.
And he folds. Showing him the top set of, well, flop the top set of kings. Laughing, yeah, sneaky, sneaky. Still small. Marco not falling for that trap, just, you know. Stay in control. Yeah, not much has happened. Max has gone down, Rex has gone up. I suppose that's been the big movements this morning. Lunchtime, per se. Been up for so long that feels like close to evening for me, but yeah. That one. Milk, no sugar. Whatever, or cappuccino. Just getting the third coffee of the morning. Probably should be on my last one, but
50 to
see what
play.
happens.
Fold. 50. Raise up to 105. Fold. 105. 2 tough. Fold. 5 more. Call.
Got a message from Valdevi's,
Showbet.
#1 property
Showbet.
owner, Gareth Hudson.
Yeah.
He just said he's very excited listening to us on the stream. So just a shout out to the recently acquired Western Cape Scottish Scotsman. I don't think there are many others in that old Valdevi. Don't think, it's predominantly Afrikaans speaking, but I'm sure he'll be fluent soon. But just a little shout out to him.
Yeah, a big shout out to 104 of you that have joined us currently. I mean, we are, 39 minutes in the stream?
Very nice, 104. Eh? We love
104.
People. Just as hard to keep 104 people entertained, but we're going to try our best.
Hey, buddy, how do you think I've been feeling doing it by myself for 12 hours at a time?
So yeah, it's in Rex betting with the jack and Howie calling with ace high.
Yeah.
The gut shot.
Gut shot and the flush draw.
And spades. And the river is a 10. And nice for Rex. You go for a nice value bet. Yeah.
410.
400. Trying to get a call from a 1 per hand here. And I reckon, in the muck. And Rex keeps chipping up. I mean, do we have a new chip leader? Not 200 short of Marco, but as I said, continue on. Yeah, there we go.
I'm not hungover.
A little shout out to there. Can't recognize the voice, but chipping up very nicely, playing really well. Nice to see. He's got some moves, being solid. To him and Marco both over the 4 million mark. Brunette and Howie in the 2s, and Max on 1.5 off about a 30 big.
Just having a little look on the rail there. I see Danny Downey, Max's misses there, and Stephen Radloff has joined the rail as well. I was pretty sure that's going to jump up to a lot more people coming through as soon as they wake up and come through, obviously, for the day 1B of a satellite.
Yeah. There will be a lot more. It's the poker players, this is very early,
Yeah.
I mean, I got them to start 11. I was excited. I wish I started at 10, so I could even have something to do from earlier. I was even asking them where you are, because I was like, oh, can't we just start? They're like, no, Darren, you got to wait for the 30 minutes.
Yeah, you were up early this morning. I saw you and Craig taking a nice little walk.
Yeah.
Well, I was having breakfast at like 8:30.
Yeah.
I was like, what is Darren doing? Why is he up this early?
Tasha's turnover increases when I'm in town. There. So, how we open up the small blind and blind. Max with the 60 off folding.
Giving him the little, what are you doing?
Fold.
And Mark. Wonder where our Howie psychic is. Oh, Nick Zackham, the two of them from Botswana.
Yeah, that is true. We haven't seen Nick,
seen him around. Always love his energy and his enthusiasm. Been a stalwart, been playing with him for forever. Someone asked him my flourish in the chat, the powers. 800,000 for first.
Yeah, 200 and second 554, third 360, fourth 201, and fifth 100. My florist, it's in the description there for you to have a look at. We'll also get that pin for you in the chat. So DK Vegas on your cards, I take it.
Yeah,
I'm guessing the stay's not going to be as long as it normally is.
Well, the wife is a legend, so we get.
We'll just take them all with.
Yeah, take the 2 kids. Now we get. We get the 12, sort of 2 weeks in there.
Okay.
So it'll be solid.
So what's the pre-game Vegas trip there like? How do you go prep for that?
Make sure you sleep a lot on the plane. It's long flight.
25.
With my ADHD, as boring as I come. We just try to be rested. Looking forward, I thought there was a chance that Ricketts was fighting in that fight week would be there, but it's not. I don't think he's in that. Oh, here's an interesting one. Max flopping the flush.
Showbet.
It was opened by Marco, pulled, defended by Max and Rex, and Marco going for a small c-bet to the flop.
Yeah, Mark, we'll see second nuts there.
Here's old Max. Probably going flat. Dennis is strong.
Four clubs could be a little spicy card, but I mean, there's that four lines to flush.
Yeah, so I like this. Max starting here.
Showbet.
Yeah. Dead.
Check.
Should just go check, right?
Yeah, probably, but Marco might. Let's see, unless Marco's trying to force him off Queen X, like a bad club draw. But let's see if he, There's some caution. Oh, well, now he's going for it again.
25.
Playing into Max perfectly.
325, yep. I like a flat again, but see what Max decides. Not many bad cards for Max here. Thank you for the coffee.
Pleasure, bud.
Yep, love it.
How we
Call.
survive.
I mean, yeah.
River.
Show bet.
Okay, and then we got a dead
Cards, please.
card, check, and Max shows a flush. Sorry, a bit of technical difficulties here. If I sound like I'm lost in igloo, but to be back. But yeah, I like about Max, hoping that Marco barrels off the river, just keeping him in there. Nice pot for Max, going back over the 2 million mark, and he got one more bet out of Marco, but the river Marco managed to just resist.
You have flush. Flush, you should bet.
You can get Max to smile first.
Have set.
There we go, Renette trying to be a cheerleader there, getting Max to smile. Not in a very smiley mood this morning, probably because he's a poker player waking up before 4 p.m. They were Kiwi special, going for Max. Yeah, probably a good punt on that. He's got, experience here. But it's a tough. Rex playing well. Howie's playing well. Marco with a lot of chips. And Renette.
52 play.
So guys in the
national
chat,
experience. Yeah.
let us know who you think's going to scoop this one. I mean, it's always
Yeah.
keen to hear from everybody. Who's your money on if you're a betting person?
Exactly. I love it.
Up to
So
110.
let's see if someone can come with the right
110.
prediction. Don't know what we can give away, but we'll be creative.
110.
Yeah,
Creative.
I mean, we do have some stuff that we are giving
Oh,
away.
good.
Come for the main event. So we got a nice
110.
little hamper, hat, t-shirt, and hoodie.
Maybe if you, maybe there's Mark Joseph sitting on the rail there. Maybe Mark would take someone out for lunch if you collect the. Yeah, so just want to say also to the 120 people.
We've gone up.
We've gone up and up and
Darren,
up.
you should have come from the beginning, mate.
Cheers, I tell you what. I mean, I heard this is the record for the people watching it on this week.
I mean,
It
yeah,
must
but-
be because of you. It must be because
No,
of
no,
you.
no, no, no.
There
DK
we
makes
go.
an appearance. Things
Oh,
pop
there we
off.
go. Howie's son from Sarfaz Khan. Not the Pakistani cricketer, probably another one. But if not, maybe, they are out the tournament. That could be on a break. Just Shane Pillay with some inspirational on poker there. But yeah, so how about this? Who's your pick?
Who's my pick?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Trying to be as unbiased as possible.
Yeah, this is hard though.
I got two mates on the table.
I know, this is a hard one.
But I'm going to go wild card, huh? I'm going to go Rex.
210.
I'm going to go Rex. Rex is playing fantastically.
Just 1 second, there's a big hand here. Renette has the flush here.
go finding top pair on
Yeah,
turn.
top pair on the turn. And be interested to know what Renette's line she chooses here. Thinking about it. She can raise to press him with bad spades. Come in the river, or she can flatten it for Marco to continue going.
One.
Yep, there you go. Going in. Mine's ticking over, thinking about which line she chooses and prefers.
It's like
She
2.5, 2.2x pot she has basically behind her.
Yeah.
Raise.
Oh, well, here we go. Going for the raise.
Up to 650.
Okay, going for the raise here.
650 total.
Pretty scary line. Be very interested if Marco, what he does. No spade in hand. Maybe the king extra spades he might be inclined to call.
Wow, he rips it.
Wow. And, joined dead. We have a huge hand here. Marco, the king 9, and Retro, the lock, the tick. The tick it is, and very excited that she's going to win a huge pot here. It's going to change a lot of things here.
Sorry.
And Marco's going to go all the way from first to pretty much probably last. Maybe close to max. Massive pot here. Oh, wow. Wes has got a... Oh, yeah, you and Wex... Wes has got a prop bet with Marco. And he's cruising along there. So 1-0. Just 2-0's hard to beat, in a year, Wes. You got 2-0 up. Winning a trophy is pretty hard.
Marco, unfortunately, making that misstep.
Yeah. Misstep, not really respecting, check raise on the turn there and going with it. More like 37 bigs effective on there. So, yeah. A nice spot for Renette there. As you can see, up to 3.9 million. Marco and Max down to 2. 2.6 for Howie. 4.1 in the leader for Rex. So some of the people, quite a few shout-outs there for Rex. He's in the lead, guys.
Brutal game, this, huh?
Brutal game. And the swings. That's as you said, one misstep, right?
That's
Marco's
it.
leader, been leading all yesterday. He's gone from 1st to 5th now. So, yeah. And look at her sort of climbing up the leaderboard.
But you know what?
Didn't she win? Didn't she win the lot in Cape Town?
Let's have a look. I'll have a look for
I'm
you.
pretty sure she was in a deal in the main event of Cape Town.
Yeah, she came third. She
Wow,
came third.
in a deal. So this is very
100.
impressive. This is very
100
impressive
total.
by Renette. Obviously, a great player. Before I said out of line, I mean, you can check in Hennemob. I mean, she's South Africa's #1 woman.
Let's have a look
Hello.
quickly.
My gut would say yes.
Yeah, no, 100%. Melanie Banfield's up there as well.
Yes, she is.
Let's have a look.
Raise up to 260.
The power of the internet.
Really like this Baronet. Max open cutoff. She 3 bets. And max faults. Good, up to 4.1. There's old Bujani. Here he is. Just now, having to chirp in there. To put South Africa on the map there in that World Series, huh?
Yeah,
Run,
indeed.
really impressive. The famous dance. If you ever want to know about it, just go YouTube it. not hard to find. Yeah, great. I'm sure he hasn't bagged yet. I'm pretty sure I didn't see his name there.
No,
So
no, unfortunately
he
not.
should be walking into this room. He also late sleeper. He'll be walking into this room in the next 3 to 4 hours. Gio's even standing around here. He's just waiting for BC and D to have a fire and all that. So, yeah,
52
lots of people waiting to click it again. Oh, yeah, we've got another Renette supporter here.
So, yeah, to answer your question, she's currently
Up to
8th
100.
in the all-time South African money list and #1.
Yeah, #1 female. Yeah.
Just short of $1 million earning.
Great, yeah. And it'll be way more after this.
Yeah,
So, very
50
impressive by her.
that it is.
Top.
Yeah, so max rated 10s. How are we defending our big round 3-4 suited?
Show bet. Check. Show bet.
Max going to probably go for a small C bet or is. Yeah, he decided to check back, maybe hoping that Howie sort of, will make a small pair and he can get some value out of him like that.
Check. Show bet.
Marco seems a bit
Yeah,
lost,
there we
lost
go.
in translation
This,
there.
Josh did it, big fan of Renette. Telling us about this, she's #1 all-time female,
Sure,
which
bet.
we just have confirmed. So, yeah, thank you for that. Could have saved us going on to Hendon Mob, but, yeah, really, really been a stalwart for a while.
70.
Very interesting, this. Check back, bet 70 from Howie. Max will probably call you, getting a nice price.
Call.
Yeah, and he
Pass,
wins.
please.
Into
we
the
go.
market goes.
Thank you.
And nice ball played by Max. He's checking back there. Kind of got induced the bluff from Howie, so he goes up to 2.2. Marco's our only guy below the 2 million mark, so he's going to have to find a spot. But he's still got a lot of bigs, 36 bigs, a lot of play. Yeah, of temperament.
It's good to see the satellite has got 2 tables currently, right?
Oh, that's great, really. Huh?
Yeah.
2 tables.
2
yes.
tables. Late registration for that bad boy is going to be at like 8 o'clock this evening, if I'm not
Oh
mistaken.
wow, that's
we
a
should
hell
have
of
a
a long
look.
time. So you've got a lot of time
I was
to
supposed to have
procrastinate again, and then think about it, and then get in your car and drive in the very busy Johannesburg traffic and
Maybe
get
my
to
next
Pretoria
one.
down here.
That is it. And you don't even have to jump in for 15,000. You can try and spin up 1.5
Oh wow, okay.
to win a seat.
See, which is great as well.
Which is great
You've got to be
value.
very skillful at that. You've got to flip well.
Yeah, that's how I managed to do it last year.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
brilliant, love it.
Finished 42nd. Yay.
See Norman Cherry over there playing.
There's Norm. Hello, Norm.
There we go. Norm
Peter
Moore.
Sisu as well up
He's
in the mix.
yeah,
Gavin Zardini,
Exactly.
Jakob Toll,
Oh yeah, El Stewart. Norm's a great guy. He was actually with us in Vegas last year.
Jamie Vela there, Jono, who won the main event in Cape Town.
Yes, yeah. So there's lots.
It's not easy tables, huh?
Nah, very tough.
And there's old Big Nick Vickers walking through the door.
Oh, there we go, yeah. Yeah, I expect this to get pretty big. So
Yeah,
that's
Dirk
good.
Sturkop just about joining the mix as well. So yeah, nice mixed field.
Very nice, it's great. Yeah, so you've got old Mark Joseph here looking around. He's going to be marketing and promoting that 30K very soon. So trying to get a Rory field. Otherwise, if he doesn't, I fancy he'll be on the golf course. So, and I'll get Mark to work for the next hour or two. As you can see there, Howie's been the most active actually at this table, 50%, pretty high. Mark is second, always expected to be up there. And Renette playing snug, but played her big hand really well.
Yeah.
And in the chip lead.
It's quite interesting because, I mean, we thought at the beginning Marcus VPIP would be the highest out of the lot. And I'm looking at them, 35%. I mean, that's kind of, you want to be playing somewhere between 28 and 35 around there?
It's been solid. Also, Howie's thing is he's had some good hands. He's had kings, he's had tens. You know, he's had quite a few nice hands. So, you know, he's also been defending out the big blind. So, you know, it's also a variance of a small sample size.
Yeah.
But, yeah, here we have Max
Showbet.
completing with the Queen 9, checking top pair, trying to get induced Rex to something funny. Here's Max, deciding whether he's going to go with a small bet. Yeah.
50. Fold.
And good fold by Rex. There, doesn't want to get tricky. Corner king high, A2 street.
So where are the rest of the boys this time
They
around?
are
Ryan, I
on
see
the
Ryan's
plane.
still at home.
Well, no, the plane lands actually about now. Sean Bloom, Jed Kosu, few of the Oaks, they
Rocky,
arriving.
Seamus, the lads, they're all coming.
They're all coming there. They'll be jumping into 1B, into this. Not into the satellite, sorry, into the... When does 1B start? 2 o'clock?
No, 1B starting now. That's 1B over there. So
the
the
satellite for it. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so 1B starting now, 1C starting. I'll tell you, hold on. So we've got 1B now. Hold on, let me just get to the right page. There's too many pages. Sorry, DK.
50 to play.
No problem, no rush.
Sorry, my first time.
50.
Okay, so we are on... What are we on today? What's the date today? I don't even know the date today. It is Thursday the 6th.
25 more.
Thursday the 6th. We've got 1B, which is running. It started at 12. And sorry, this is 1C.
No, we're on 1B now.
This is 1B. Sorry, 1B. My bad. We had one. The reason why I was there because we had Bounty 1B and C same day. So 1B now, 12 o'clock. We've got the single day high roller. And then tomorrow 1C.
So like anyway, blind spot here. Rex completed with Queen 10. Renette has open-ended, goes for bet on the flop. I like this by Rex, check calling. Middle pair.
Call.
Often that Renette won't have an ace here. Didn't raise up the big blind. Chances to have some bad aces sneakily, but like this.
Brick on the turn.
Yeah.
Check.
One if Renette goes again. See what she does. She might go again expecting, 8x, 10x to fold. She on her sizing, she might go quite big here. Yeah.
200.
Okay, goes for 60%. And Rex, let's see if he's... folded. Okay, well played, Renette.
Power poker.
Chip, yeah,
Really?
he's playing nicely.
I wanna
3 bet
do
the
that
sixes,
side, but
bet this hand. Chipping up really nicely here. Up to 4.2.
Pot control, that's it. Yeah, I told you
so-
the strategy.
They're Renette imparting some knowledge, some strategy, can you believe poker players, can't you? Pot controlling. But you take it as it is and you decide what you want to do with the information, So a game where you use as much, but people use information against you, and then kind of use that to make your best decision. Finish with this hand. Thank you.
Give the man what he wants, please. Give the man what he wants. 12 minutes. Meet him halfway. 12.5? Huh?
I don't know if they ask for a break or something.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, we'll check how long they have
50
left.
to play.
Could have a break coming up soon.
Yeah, here's Howie, the ace-9 suited. Ace-9 off, sorry. UTG opening.
Up to 105.
Keeping up with his 45% VPIP. Opening. Playing nicely, Howie. Very impressed with this.
Call. 105.
Well run. Rex calls on the button.
Play 5 more.
Um,
Call.
Marker calls out the big blind. I'm sure it's a technical thing. I see.
Yeah,
some
we'll
highlights
get
of the
the guys at the back to
Ooh,
remove the
this could be
VPIP.
dirty, yeah. Marker from trips, Howie from top. So expecting Howie to bet this flop.
Yeah, sorry about that, folks. We'll get that removed right now for you.
Ooh, it's going for quite
Someone
a big
forgot to
sizing.
push a button at the back.
What is this sizing? 265. Pretty big bet here. And Rex deciding what to do. Folds. Good folds. When I see what Marco's about to do. Let's see the line that he chooses. Does he go for a small sort of raise to, you know, induce Howie to be committed with top pair or over pairs or spade draws? Or does he hope to flat and hope that Howie bets a turn, commits himself a lot?
Raise.
Yeah, I like this, small
600.
raise. Yeah, I love this. Just really good. Also, Mark with his image and being active, you know, Howie will probably shove most nut spade draws here, most over pairs and most top pairs. Really good, this. Yeah, I think he's
All in.
yeah, all in. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
there we
calls.
go.
He got it. He got him to do what he wanted, and yeah, off to Howie. He's going to need a 9 or running aces to find a result here, or
Running
spades.
spades, yeah.
spade
DK
players.
calling the action precise inside the head of Marco.
Yeah, like that. Just think, yeah, that's nothing. Not going to help.
Brick, brick.
And the river, nothing.
Back
And that's
hearts.
pretty much crippled Howie probably down to 400,000 chips. And there we go. Marco back up to 3.7, 3.8 million. Yeah, that roller coaster. 6 million down to 1.8, back to 3.8. You can see that body language a lot more relaxed than Marco. Took a deep breath there. Let's see what how he's left with.
I think he's got about 560 or something like that.
I see that's what the report says. Looks a little bit quite. Looks a little bit less than that, but let's see what happens here. Yeah, unfortunately, he's going to have to find a spot very soon. Yeah, Howie to get in the middle.
Oh, use Lucky Charm. Why did you arrive so late?
Marco, thank you, Lucky Charm. I don't know. You could have worked it. Could have been Steve Radloff, or who else did you say?
Clayton, could be Clayton.
Could be definitely
Could be Clayton.
But I think Clayton's got flu and down with flu. I don't know. I haven't seen him. And I know when I spoke to my dear friend Sarge on the phone this morning, he did tell me that Clayton's feeling horrible and come down with flu. So just
Will we see Sarge coming through?
no, it's Ramadan.
Ah, yes, that is true.
He will. He won't be here. Probably the next time you'll see him is either at Sun City. Yeah,
Or
probably
the
Sun
one
City.
that we are waiting to announce.
Yes, to be confirmed.
Yeah, TBCs.
Or maybe it'll be Cape Town.
Who
Or
knows?
someone else. Who knows?
Can you imagine an early series in Cape Town?
Yeah, where's Mark? No, I can't find him.
Mark walked past me.
Okay.
Fold.
Marking up,
5
picking
more.
up Ace King.
Okay.
Looking to put the final nail on Mr. Suds Gofford in a
Yeah.
sense, yeah?
All in.
He rips the lots.
Let's see what how
7-5, BBB. Does Mr. Sun go for a spin?
that
Fold.
folds.
No, he does not.
And he wins it, and yeah, how are we down to probably around 350? I know it says 460 thing. I think there's might be a stack, in a calculation. But anyway, it's very short. He's between the 7 and 9 big blind range. So yeah, it's going to be trigger. He's going to have to stick it in the middle very soon.
Actually should. Is it?
Maybe we get inside in. No, we'll ask Mark for
We'll ask
something
Mark.
when he goes past.
50 to play.
Right, Rex, picking up 5 deuce, getting out.
Oh, here we go.
Right, aces.
Not the worst hand to pick up in the cutoff. Yeah. Just stand open, see if the action here.
Yeah, and you used one.
Raise. Up to 110.
Marco looks like he's
Marco's
coming
calling.
along.
Yeah, it's calling.
110.
A6 suited on the button. How he folds.
All in.
Oh wow. How he, putting in queen 2 suited.
Terrible timing, as we could see.
Yeah.
I mean, we'd love to see just a flat from Renette
Yeah.
to get Marco involved as well.
Raise 6.
Yeah, 360 is the total. Yeah,
360
that's
all in.
at least my eyes don't deceive me. So 360 total. Decide with your flat or to 4-bet to like 700. Yep, that's what she's going to go with. Yep. I think we got
Re-raise. Up to 8.
800 is. Fold, aces, queen two suited.
One
And-
shove pair.
Okay. And let's see what's happening. Are we 16% to stay alive? Others will be down to 4. Let's see what happens.
All right, 3 to come.
Okay, made a pair. Got a chance.
Got
From
some-
16 up to 22%. Backdoor clubs. A queen deuce. Or clubs to make it interesting.
Clubs to
Oh,
make it
clubs.
interesting.
Very interesting.
Yes,
Gone up
yeah.
16, 22, 32. Does he get the tick mark or does he get...
Oof.
Nope.
Black card, but the wrong black card.
And we have lost Howie's son. Well played, sir.
Well, 100,000 rand locked up.
Very nice. Well played. Yep. So everyone back in the 200,000 man mark. Well played to Howie again. Nice, nice payday. I think he was in for 1 bullet, so it shows a 50 grand profit. And Renette, at the top there, extending your lead, 4.8 million.
That's it.
4-handed we are. Very deep this, which is really nice. 45 bigs for Max and others between 80 and 100 bigs. So this could be a while. Let's see. Or maybe we'll find a few cooler spots goes quickly. Hoisting it one of 2 ways.
Folks, if you've got any questions for Darren, please pop them in the chat. We'll try our
to play.
utmost, or he'll try his utmost to answer them. I suppose, we always love hearing from you. And
Yeah, thanks.
yeah, let us know what you want to know.
Keep it clean though.
Yeah, to an extent. I mean, it is
Exactly.
it is an 18-plus show.
Exactly.
But
That's it. You know what I mean?
One
Like,
ten footer.
right, Devison picking up Kingsley on the small blind. Facing the open provider net from under the gun.
yeah. Interesting. Yeah, Renette with the open. That's probably going to go for 3-bet sizing. Yeah,
420,
3 raise up to 375.
375.
Fold.
nice.
And then quickly out the way.
2, 3.
Yeah, folds. And yeah, there he chips up to 2.4 million. Max. Been really patient, had a slow start, went down to 1.5, kept his composure, final spot, and back he goes up.
Finds a nice little ladder as well.
Yeah, he does indeed. Just looking at a few more people coming in. One of the third table will be opening soon.
Yeah.
Ready for people. Just needs 15,000 rand, and you get a chance to win. What we expect in the first prize? What was it last year?
Ooh,
Trying to think. It was big, very big.
it was, yeah. I think it was over 800.
To play.
Oh, really, huh?
I think the biggest one I saw was the one when Gio won it.
Gio won it with no deal.
With no deal, and he ended up playing against, what's the
Alan
gentleman's
Job.
name? Alan Young.
Yeah, Alan.
And,
No deal done.
No deal done.
That was bigger than a million.
What, Gio, you took what? 1.2, huh?
Call.
That's Vishan and Namawa.
2 million for first.
Took 2 bar for
See.
first.
Nah, yeah.
And
2 million.
obviously Alan Young winning his seat via the satellite to come there. And,
Is Alan here this week?
I did see him
Okay,
spinning
great.
up the satellites.
2 million, huh? That's a very nice payday, huh?
This is an interesting hand, yeah?
Yeah. Raised by Marco under the gun.
Rex flopping not flush draw.
Yeah, interesting. He decided to flat, like it. Renette at the big blind. Now Marco with the bet. Now it's interesting if Rex goes for the check raise or call. It'll be very interesting what line he
125.
chooses here. What do you bet? 125.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
2.5 bigs.
I like the raise, yeah. Okay, goes for the call. While controlling it. Let's see what happens here. And
Bang, nuts on the turn.
nuts on the turn.
Check. Chop.
Do we
Marco checking with the 9 of hearts, you know.
Do we
So-
find one of those 4 outers? I think Marco would tread quite wary now considering the misstep he
Check.
made with
Yeah, I
Renette.
like it. Check back with the heart in your hand. The river is a heart.
Show bet.
Yeah, that should slow things down, don't you
I
think?
like this. I like a small bit by Rex here, and I think he actually will get a call from Marco, turning pairs into bluffs.
375.
Oh wow, he went for the check. It's really good. Oh wow, interesting. 375, huh? Rex deciding to go for the check raise. Or just flat. Probably gonna flat. Yeah.
Raise.
Raises. Okay. Like that. Well, I just don't know how many
900.
times you're gonna get called. But maybe 9.
One, two, two.
Oh, interesting. But also he had that bluff. So people, you know, sort of watching and feeding information, then he might have known he's up to tricks on the river. He possibly has some bluffing in his range. What are my favorite 2 cards?
I mean, does Marco in an alternative
Favorite?
world universe end up just like clicking back here with
I
that paired
mean,
board?
I don't think. I think you need to have a blocker. Like you need to have a king or queen in his hand
Yeah,
to
to
actually
do-
make possible the repping kings or queens. But it's quite a
Parallel
ambitious
universe.
role. Yeah, I think it's. I think it's just what we like. Does he really? Marcus Howick, does he really play that horse like this? But he's obviously got a history with Rex. I reckon they played quite a few in local games. But I like this by Rex. He's been balanced. He's done it with bluffs and with good hands, so it's good to see. Using those time banks. I know they get a 3 extra every day. Marco plays pretty quickly, so he's probably got a few of those in reserve. Rex looking composed there.
Okay, fold.
He got away from it.
Yeah.
Can't have any of those when I have it.
Did he fold or call?
Fold it.
Good fold.
Fold it, yeah. Making the right decision.
My name's Renee. Thank you. There we go. I mean, hello. Can I hear some of my own name, please?
Everyone looking for their fan favorites and support.
All right, Darren, here's an interesting one from Craig. It says, Darren, tell us about the conversation with Jonathan Little that got you a big mention in his book.
It was. Oh wow! Now I'm going blank. I used to have a sports psychologist while he was who, when I was playing professionally for quite a while, he used to come to Vegas and teach quite a few of us and work on our mental game. And I was one of his first few clients. He had some much bigger stars than me, Ben Tolorente, Sam Trickett, Jungle Man and whatever. So there's a group of us of 6 to 8, and he would come and he did a lot of work with us on our mental game. I was playing very high stakes cash games there. Some were playing, the nosebleed tournaments. So that's kind of how the relationship started. And about 6 to 8 months after that, he built he started writing books and everything. And we were Lobby's, success stories, I suppose. So we all got mentions, and it was, it was awesome. Great experience. You forget, this game is a mental game as much as it is, card game, keeping composed, making the right decisions under big pressure. So, that's kind of how it was. We used to come out to Vegas all the time when the World Series was on, spend a few weeks with us, eat some dinner with us at
50.
at the local hangouts, and we still keep in contact. Our roads have crossed a bit, but
Up to
that's kind of
130.
how the story went, how we got in the book. Still have a copy at home. But just for clarity, it wasn't John Little, it was Jared Tendler. So that was the famous, the book that was written that you mentioning. Unless John Little decided to copy-paste from him, but Jared Tendler's the guy. He worked with Antonio Esfandiari when he won the one drop as well. So he's got a pretty good record.
So
Still does it.
You get some royalties from the book?
No.
Some
I got
residual?
a copy sent or two,
A signed copy, huh?
Yeah, a signed copy.
To Darren, thanks for participating.
Yeah, thanks for being there. But he gave me a lot back, so super grateful. Sean S. going for Max. Good shout out. Renette, check-in. Marco being the 5, actually for value. Just ahead of most of Renette's range. I reckon she'll call. See what she decides to do. Or if she decides to raise to protect against flush draws. Renette very methodical. Taking her time. Deciding.
Call.
Yeah, like it. River is King of Spades. I expect this to go check. Network try trap, and Marco will have showdown value.
We got old Shawnee in the chat saying Max for the win. Him and Rex heads up. It's going to be an interesting one, that one, brother.
Yeah. Renette is, I know that Marco went over the 5 million last night, but I'm pretty sure this is Renette's first foray into the five numbers, 5 digits.
Yep.
5 million there. Marco probably down to 2.7. There we go. Max 2.4 and Rex 4.4. But this will be a long grind. Lots of play here. So,
Oh,
Hope you guys
okay.
aren't, get your coffee, your tea,
When you're using
your
move back, yeah.
your lunch or whatever it is.
You're only
Even
waking
your-
up now, your breakfast?
Exactly. A Red Bull.
No, they just said we must move back.
Yeah, so that's kind of that. Just getting a message from Moaz. He's very open to being the tour guide. Anyone who's going to Irish Open, Moaz will be there. So, shot Sean, the poker bet thing, and the Max and Rex. I mean, here we go. Morning. There we go. Someone's waking up.
50,
Giovanni Gagia.
25 more.
And then Kiwi Special about to go to bed. Actually, really cool story as well is Steven van Wyk from Australia, ex-South African, lives in Brisbane.
Yeah.
I saw he's out here playing. I know that because he plays online. And
Yeah, we don't want to give that away.
yeah, I don't want to give his alias away.
I know who he is.
Yeah, people know who he is, but
He's done
social
fantastic
media also
well.
knows. But
He's done fantastically well, though. Huh?
yeah, he has done well. So, but it's cool to see him out here. It's nice, Us South Africans spread our wings and still come home.
Yeah.
And yeah, we have a Limpot,
Check.
Marco,
Showbet.
up in middle pair.
I'm guessing Moaz
That's
is
it.
has joined the stream just
He
in
has
silent
indeed.
mode. Hope you're well, bud.
75, 75,000.
Go bet. At 75,000. Call by Marco, like that.
Check.
Check
Showbet.
Queen. See if Max bets again.
Check.
Yeah, Max. Now open that. Oh, there we go. Realize some of his
Showbet.
equity. Get the 9 or the 10. See what happens here.
$250. Marco going very large here.
Oh, interesting. I just think this is like going to be a call from Max. There's a lot of, gut shot, diamonds. Yeah. He floats. It's deciding, just thinking what kind of Marco's repping. Takes his time.
Max deep in the tank here.
Yep.
Not an easy spot. Let's see if he can work it out.
Trying to think if he's like really valuing, Jack X. Trying to get it.
Fold.
Marco gets it through.
Well played. Well played, Marco. Very good bet.
Yeah, so of course, Max trying to work that one out. And Marco also getting the better of him.
Yeah, he was. Really good hand, played well. Obviously, there's a bit of ICM, sort of values. But, yeah, really good battle between the two. I expect quite a few more. Yeah, as I said, we're deep and we've got a lot going on here. Thanks to the boys for the coffee as well.
Israel. Ha.
And, speaking of ICM, how does this come into play? How do guys start factoring ICM into play?
They just... Yeah, so I think it's just, the pay jumps. And often if there's someone got a lot of chips and you battling, you second and maybe third and fourth are kind of, really short. You want to be a bit cautious, maybe get involved with the chip leader that you are at risk, when often you'll be able to ladder meaning get more money as you earn places. So you got to kind of like box around, is it worth the risk for a certain amount of chips when there's rand values associated? So
100%. I mean, with the players that are left, they do know how to navigate these spots.
Yes.
Especially from an ICM perspective.
Call.
Know when to put the pressure on and when to take the foot off the gas.
Yeah. Yep. But
Up to 175. Raise. Fold.
I got a nice old chirp here from my mate Sarge. No, he's going to get a mention. He told me he knew I'd find one way to get to the final table.
Sarge,
Sarge,
you're
huh?
an absolute luck. Sarge is a great player on his own. We battled a lot in Cape Town as well.
He's a very good player.
Gave me the
yes.
classic. Do you always have it? I'm like, oh,
He's
we've
a-
got to find out.
Exactly.
That's right up Sarge's
I
alley,
can
yeah.
confirm that he's much better tournaments than Cash, but yeah, he's a very good player, good record.
plate.
We actually became really close when basically I tried to bluff him with 4s or 3s in one of these tournaments, and he
50.
called me for a lot of chips when
Yeah.
there were 7 left with top pair, river top pair, and that was that. Ever since that,
Call.
he's in my pocket for life. You know, I'm just waiting for his kids to get married, so I can, be there. What I don't even know what role I'll get, but maybe it'll be the MC. Anyway, just joking. Shout out to him. He's in Durban
Show bet.
at the moment.
Check.
Actually, yeah, not that many Durban guys out here. We'll show them how to either
50.
drive or
$50.
how to catch an airplane. But yeah, looking forward to. There's a lot of tours, a lot of stops on the tour, so it's people can pick and choose kind of where they
Where they
wanna
be.
go.
Yeah.
I got him. Yeah. No, he just got it in dead. I turned a flash and he... Huh? Okay, I'll try. Okay, fine. Okay, just for you, I'll try middle for pin. Okay. Sorry, it's his fault, eh?
Big blind. 25.
Yeah, coming.
That sounds like I can hear Nick and Noy in the background, but I'm not sure.
I did see him floating about.
Okay, probably taking his buys.
50 to play.
Yeah.
Nick and Abbott supporter. Always here to come spin it up.
Raise up to 100. Fold. 100 to turn.
Renette, King Queen, oh yeah, small blind.
I like the fact that we got from 190 to 134. We're looking to grow here. We don't want to go backwards. We're looking to grow. Mark was telling me that he was... Oh, someone got very excited there after the outer
raise.
tables.
Up to
Dirk and Nico.
There we have the winner of... was it the opener?
The 8K opener,
there we
Mr.
go.
Jared Jardine,
Yes.
making an appearance.
Doesn't we? We've been trying for about, quite a few series to have a lunch or coffee, but he keeps making final tables or enters in tournaments. So, well, fine time. But, just to Craig's question, I see that, to Progressive Stakes. Craig, we're getting a lot of hands. Probably GTO first, understanding ranges and that. But you don't have to go for very fancy. You can there's a lot of courses on just pre-flop and flop and stuff. There's a lot of also free stuff out there. But I would say, getting a volume of hands and then
I've offered-
more GTO.
You have no choice.
No, because I've offered 3%, and I might, if I win this, I might up it to 5.
There's Renette
I can't
giving away some equity there. Very nice of her.
Raise.
Jared unfortunately got
Making
a
donations.
smash of a beat handed to him.
I am. I'm hoping
yesterday.
to play today.
What was the hand?
10 to
It's
turn.
10s versus kings running straights.
Oh, wow. Brutal.
Yeah, it's a stainer. That was very deep as well.
Rex raising under the gun. Max defending King 8. Yeah, King on the flop.
Show bet.
Rex with open-ended.
Show bet.
Rex with the bets.
140. 140.
Bet by Rex, 140. Max will call. Most likely. You never say, Max spends a lot of time in the game. Sharp individual. And as you can see, an avid Red Bull fan. Balls.
Show bet. Check. Show bet. Check.
Check, check.
Show bet.
River 5. Max probably a small value bet.
Don't drink liquid for now. Don't drink liquid for now. Oh, it's a character. I do love you. Platonically to the girlfriend, not romantic. friend's name? Oh, okay. We'll call you Vanessa.
110.
Yeah, there's a small value bet happening. A crying call for maybe a Queen X, Jack X.
We love you so much. Roses, on route, they're coming.
Fucking sorry.
Yeah, picks it up. Good fold by Rex.
Buttons,
Discipline
my
fold.
friends.
And there, yeah.
Polishing my trophy for me there. Look at that. They can't even give him a cloth here. They make him use his t-shirt. Guys, you're cheap. Can you give the guy a cloth? Oh, okay. Never mind. He's lazy. Turns out you're not cheap.
Yeah, it's not you guys, it's his fault.
Yeah,
Let's get rid of
it's not you guys.
let's
Sorry,
get rid of
SunBet.
him.
Sorry.
Let's get rid of it.
Max there, battle, yeah, boxing world, 2.4 million.
I'll be doing this at home late anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Must begin, but cool in there with the aircon. I see Marco's put on the hoodie. Maybe it's because it's four-handed, or maybe because there's not that many people with the aircon raging at a probably a 15 to 20 degree in here. A little bit chilly, but I'm 3 coffees down, so we're full of energy. We're actually on our own here. Chris has gone wandering for potentially a bathroom break, or a hello to a few people out there.
Up to 140.
So we'll hold the fort for the while. Marco
Fold.
raising UTG,
142
Jack to
stop.
suited.
80 more.
Rex defending out the big blind deuces.
Call.
Nice with a lot of player.
Sure.
Quite small ball chip away parts.
Show bet. Check. Show bet.
Yeah, probably a small C bet by Marco. That I think I just heard Mark asking if I want to take a permanent job. Well, if I keep getting knocked out this early, I might have to. You know what I mean?
250. 250.
Yeah. So they're 250 by Marco. Rex folds and picks up a small, nice little pot. But all these pots are key. Up to probably 2.9, approaching 3 million, 60 bigs. Nice deep structure. Very nicely done by Mark and the T guys here.
Big trouble for me if you
Yeah.
do that.
Put in lots of time, you know what I mean? You don't have to get it in. You can play. A lot of these guys have been here before. Actually, all of these guys have been here a lot. So they have a lot of experience in playing very deep stake poker.
To play. Fold. 60.
Raise to 60. Next.
Raise.
Oh, sorry. It's blinds on
Up to 120.
blinds on 360. They haven't updated. Blind levels have moved up.
60
We're
more.
to level 17 here. Open from max. Reduces.
Okay, fold.
And Mac picks up a little pot there.
Excuse me, what? English?
Let's check. Okay, I see they're starting the third table in 1B. So anyone who's coming down, third table just opened. There's 5 juicy seats available. So yeah, hop on down. Looking to be a big field here. Our partner in crime is walking back. He's had his smoke break, his bathroom break, and he's ready to come firing. Yeah.
Call. Chugga raise.
Everyone's trying to do the same thing. Love you, Gary.
Renette with some shout outs, sending lots of love.
Lenton and presenter. All Garys. I love all Garys.
There she loves all Garys. If anyone's a Gary and you're looking for some love from Renette, send through your CV here. I'll see if we can get to include you in the shout out.
220.
DK, thanks for holding on the fort, mate. For
Last
sure.
time I thanked everyone at SunBet for the amazing work they do. The dealers are incredible.
Tell her.
You're amazing.
Thank you.
Mark, the production staff.
No, everyone's getting a shout out,
We need to make
yeah.
sure that people can hear you in the mic. They were having difficulty yesterday. And I really recommend you get me in the booth. I mean, I can't believe no one's invited me. Well, I mean, I can, but really, I can't believe no one's invited me to the booth.
Maybe you'll get, Renette in there. She's keen to go there.
There's been a
Look,
bit of,
the aggression frequency as we expected earlier. There's Marco. into
I'm just saying I've got
52%
stories
up
and,
there.
like, you know,
Obviously,
Mark and I
four-handed, that
call,
number shoots up.
and if you know it's good for SunBet,
Yes.
just saying you should get me in the booth. Like, what's wrong with you guys?
Get Mark's hand on it in the booth.
Just
I've been to
Renette.
Vegas since 2007. You don't think I got
thing
some
is to get in
stories
the-
for ya?
The thing is, to get in the booth, you actually got to be knocked out tournaments. You got to, stop going final tables and winning all these tournaments. All us battlers over here, we have to
Anyway, in the chat,
we have to
if
get
anyone
here
wants
to be
me in the
involved. The
booth,
Sasha
let
is on
them
the
know in
final
chat.
table.
I'd be curious. I'll scroll when I'm in bed later.
Sorry?
Sorry.
Up to
She
220.
can listen.
Raise.
No, Renette can. Yeah, she said when she's chilling, she can listen to our stream, enjoy it. Maybe with a lot of money, maybe with 800, maybe with 530. Let's see what happens. There's a lot to go here. Marco. Yeah. Marco, the 62, raising out the small blind, blind and blind. Go for quite a big sizing. Nice. And Max folding. Good by Marco, keeping the pressure on there.
Why don't I have Rex on my left? We played so many fun blind on blind polls.
Look at Marco just wanting the action, wanting to have some juicy spots.
That's it. He
Yeah.
loves to play.
Loves to play.
Try and bluff me with queens.
Gets himself into some weird spots from time
He
to
does,
time.
he
but,
does.
It's
But-
good for TV.
Very good for TV. He's great to watch. Really exciting. He loves an occasional blow up, but this kid's got talent. So, yeah, it's cool to watch and good for viewing.
Peter Clayton, there he is. Hello,
Ah,
Clayton.
there he is.
Welcome. Hope you're
There
feeling
he
better,
is.
bud.
You feeling better? Yeah. So maybe he's feeling better. He's looking a lot better. So that's
The
good.
man doesn't age.
He doesn't.
He doesn't age.
He might be reverse aging.
Yeah, I know. Little Benjamin Button.
Exactly right. Winning all these tournaments, things are going well for him.
No, you're too good.
I've got good.
60.
I'm hearing everything. I promise you.
30 more.
Huh?
It looks like guys are setting up for the one-day high roller.
Oh, that's exciting news. Is this the Wonder High Roller?
2 tables there going.
Two
there.
tables, huh?
So far.
30 grand, get yourself in. Mark Joseph's about to sit in about 3 minutes. And he says there's 4 people come from Bloemfontein, 3 from Pretoria, 8 people. Come on down, you can't miss it. We're going to be, reckon 18 people will be playing this event. 18 to 540, I reckon you can get 150, 200. Dave's even considering giving up the mic to Keegan and going to jump in there. So there's a lot happening over
But
here.
Dave needs to give the rest of the field a chance to
Oh,
win,
yeah,
huh?
true. I'll tell you what, commence to this, Dave. The hours that the soak puts in at work, I swear,
Nah,
not
mental.
many could do it.
Props to
And
Dave.
he has to be nice to you, which is a hectic thing to be nice to so many different people. And people, poker players are generally full of shit. So, excuse my language, but she said it's over 18.
There's an 18 plus show.
Yeah. That's that. The third table's full. There we are.
Yeah, Joe Boy in the mix there.
I wonder if we got Gio. Gio's not sitting down there, so did he go jump in?
150. 150.
Yeah, there we are. So he did. Okay. Very nice. Solish Joe Solomon
Is Joe
will be coming back to play. No, he was very upset. He really wanted to play bank yesterday, so then he could have 2 days off.
I know,
But,
Solly's little Instagram around yesterday about the balsamic vinegar.
Yes.
That was
Yeah.
the absolute end.
It was. So yeah, there's an interesting spot here.
2 pair versus the
Yeah.
other ender.
Yep, he check called the turn, hoping that he continues to bluff. Max will probably try to check. Hope that Rex, 4 hour obviously go for stab. Let's see what he decides to do. Interesting. Or is he going to go for a bet here? Yep, he's going to go for a bet. I mean, they're cool. Well, 1 pair hand.
60.
Very interesting. Oh, going for the very small bet, eh? Maybe hoping that Rex does something weird. This is an interesting line. I like it. This Max, learner of the game. Always got a lot of moves.
Rex getting away from it.
Yeah, very nice. Good discipline. Didn't want to raise. There's Damon flying. I see you on the chat. Sorry, Damon, just seeing your message now. Hope you're coming down. See you there. Another one of South Africa's, up and coming talents.
Yeah, and avid blogger.
Yeah,
Blogger.
no, it's great. He's also with us in Team PokerBet with Vegas last year, and he was great guy. The cameras all around, always smiling, always happy. It's a really good kid. I can't say kid because I'm around the 40s, you know what I mean? So anything under like 34 or whatever, and he's in the 20s. So, this next generation took a while to come through. They're slowly starting to make their mark.
I mean, he's playing big games as well, huh?
Yeah, he is, and he's doing nicely. Specifics, yes, and I remember. I think a lot of it was just kind of when you have a hand that you think is difficult, either writing down on an iPad or on a phone notes and actually just like dissecting and talking about it so it doesn't stick in your mind and actually cause a lot of clouding your mind, clouding your sort of brain power. So just trying to kind of work through a hand, get it out the system, record it so it's not just being held in your brain. So a lot of that sort of processing of hands at breaks are clearing them, that they're not kind of something that you're holding until the end of the day's play to kind of dissect. So that was kind of that. Also the health side, very important. Healthy mind, healthy body. Can't say I need some work on that healthy body thing. But if I have Ryan Brower encouraging me all the time and Jonathan Woolley meeting me at the gym, maybe doing some cycling, and not just sauna all the time, we could make progress. This poker laughs are not the healthiest, but we'll get there.
And Darren, your squad has officially arrived.
Oh, have they? Fuck
Jen
me,
and
there
Sean
it
have
is.
arrived,
They've arrived,
just in time.
They look fresher. They haven't spent a week in the casinos, yeah. Famous musician turned poker pro. We don't have many of them.
Watching Jed's
Yes.
Instagram videos,
Yes.
spending a lot of time with the kids.
And we have a guy who actually can say he has more hair than Mark Joseph. Just about a little bit. Close. And,
What's up, Jenny?
Jenny, what's up? There we go.
How you
Sean?
doing?
Sean's excited to play the 30K, of which he's the only person at the moment. But they say there are 8 people coming. Their plane lands in 2 hours. There are 8 people coming to play the 1K. Their plane lands in 2 hours. We are struggling for people, but we'll get there. But it's nice to have 2 guys arriving. I don't know if any of you saw Jed Kosu's video. It was properly hilarious, I found. Did you
Oh, the last one?
Yes.
Yes.
The one from
In
Canada.
the gown, yeah.
Yeah.
Jed is the absolute ender. Makes a proper laugh.
Yeah, what's it?
No, I didn't think so, but you know, I'm always at room to be corrected, and I accept.
60 to play.
Not for me.
60.
I'm not going to discuss it now, but I don't agree with you. I'll just say that, but it's not up for discussion.
I don't mind. Then I'm not.
Raise up to 130.
Up to 130.
All right, Rex opening the button here, 130K.
130 total.
Marco, Queen 3.
Own way.
No comment.
Fold.
This is exactly. Oh, yeah, she's here.
I didn't say anything. I was just Queen 3.
She did some random fucking.
How does the saying go? Watch your P's and your Q's, or watch your... something like that? No?
Okay, 60 to play. Fold. 60.
What I see?
All right, Renee picking up. King Jack of Hearts on the button.
Start needling Krma in the booth.
Oh, is he in the booth?
Yeah, it's weird how he's never on the final table though. We'll get that in half an hour.
Raise up to 120. 120 total.
It looks like Sean is taking the first seat of the tournament. So now the 30K high roller. Marco,
Call.
Ace-9 here.
120 total.
Makes the call.
So, okay, so we actually do have 2, and then, no, he has Mark. Walking at a rapid pace. We're going to have 3. Kanesh, Mark Joseph, and Sean Bloom. 3 people. And we hopefully get a few more
Check.
jumping in.
But
Yeah, both players finding a little something on the flop here. And Marco with backdoor clubs.
Chow bet.
Just 1 second, we're seeing with Mark. Hang on.
190.
We have a few more coming. There we go.
There's Nick.
Nick coming in.
So yeah, guys, if you want to come in for the 30K high roller, jump in. We are starting soonish. The
yeah,
DK
what-
is going to be jumping out of the box to get
Yeah,
jump into the
that-
fault.
Exactly.
And Darren, do you know how long late registration is for that?
No, I'm not actually sure, to be honest. But
Well,
we'll find soon.
I'll pop you a
Yes.
question when you're on the table there and they give you an answer.
Nice. Yeah. Here's Marco expecting off in his 9. His ace-9 to be good here. Bet for value. He's probably going to bet.
155.
He bet for value. 155. She snap called. And Renette's going to take the pot and go over the 5 million mark, right? Or 4.9.
Yeah,
4.9.
Renette's out in front.
Yep, looking really good here. Playing well.
But, the swings on this can be massive.
Yeah.
Considering we are at 30, 60, 60.
Yeah, so I think with that pot with Renette, and the steady case starting, will hopefully come later. It will bid you for well. I won't leave you on your own for too long.
No,
if I
it's
buzz.
perfect, buddy.
But thanks very much. I really enjoyed
Darren,
it.
thank you for coming through, buddy. We appreciate it. Look after yourself. And all the best in the 30K.
Thank you very much. Keep on.
Keep well. Cheers, mate. Bye-bye. Shut up, my brother. Right, we're going to see who else we could get into the booth today. It's a lot going on. The room is a buzz.
Good hand, you get the same amount anyway, even if you're not trapping.
60 to play.
Try my best to be unpredictable. Not saying I succeed.
See Stephen Courtney jumping into the 30K Wonder High Roller. How you, Steve? You well? Good, good.
30 more.
Max picking up Ace King here. Max has been very consistent.
Call. Check raise. $210. Raise. 150 more.
It's quite interesting. Max just flattening out of the small Rex, opening with his 5 deuce.
Re-raise. Up to 600. 6 total. Fold.
Rex getting out the way.
No problem.
Over or under that I can keep quiet for, I don't know, 10 minutes.
Fuck off, I'll put anyone you want on over.
Right, I'm going to see if I can get Nico Vickers to come join me in the box for a bit. I see he's cruising around. Man's starting the day off, as one does.
Raise up to 120. Fold. 122 total.
Right, Renette facing the open for Max here.
Re-raise up to 450. Fold.
Just reinforcing what you already know. I always got it.
See if we can get the poker bet run good.
Yeah, you're not wrong there, Damon. Big thank you again to Darren for jumping in. We do appreciate it, mate.
60.
But the show must go on.
Raise.
4 left.
120.
201 locked up.
122 to
Renette, your
Fold.
current chip leader.
60 more. Fold.
think that I'm going to see if I can get Nikovicus. Saw him floating about now, so if he comes past, I'm sure he'll jump in with me as well. Get some more conversations going.
Fold. 60. Fold. 30 more. Call. Show raise. Check. Show bet. $80,000. 8. Fold.
See Brahman Henny Uppal coming into the mix for the one-day high roller. Marco picking that hand up. Slowly rebuilding after making that misstep against Renette.
$60 to play. Fold. 60. Fold. 30 more. Okay. Raise up to 180. 180 total. Okay, fold.
Actually, you start playing hands against him. You can't fucking let him run over you.
Oh, interesting first table of the high roller.
I think just giving him the whole tournament.
Ganesh,
You're not going to play against him
Mark,
on his left.
Nick, Sean and Stephen all having a go. First table open, up and running. Guys can come in and jump through if you want. 30k gets you in.
Play. Holding to Max the whole time.
How do you play against Max? I understand why people hate him.
Well, that's off the table. It's nothing to do with, nothing to do with how good he is.
60 to play. Fold. 60. Fold. 30 more. Call. Show raise.
We've got 3 tables currently running for day 1B. Lots of time for late registration there. You're keen to come jump in for that one, win your seats. And today too,
Check.
and a chance
Check.
to scoop a part of that R4 million prize pool up for grabs.
Show bet. Check. 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 Cards, please.
She did have the 7. You have 6 of hearts.
You did.
Oh.
Check raising me, you see? I'm not letting him. You see?
We're just scared of you as well. I'm the only one on this table you're not scared of.
Got him right where we want him, man.
Huh?
Me and you got these right where we want him.
These? What do you mean by that? Is that racist?
60 to play. 60. Fold. 60.
I'm a look, I'm
I'll let you raise for us.
Call. Check or raise. Raise up to 210. 150 more. 210.
The yellow.
Call. Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, she can count. Now I owe so many people money.
Check. Ciao bet. $180. Fold. Sure.
How are you? Good, well done. You made a final third, all right?
You won.
You won it. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, you feel it? I'm going to give me a trip.
Ah, that sounds.
Nothing.
Thank you. Merci.
Yeah, I'm switching my mic off. Mark back on.
60 to play.
It was not a poker, it was just a joke. It was nothing to do with this.
We're making a side deal.
What? 120.
Rex, if
Up
you
to
come this side, we'll
120.
let you in on it as
Raise.
well. Our deal we have going. You have to put your mics off. Everyone but Max.
Raise. Re-raise up to 300.
So Max facing the 3-bet here with Ace King. What does he opt to do?
Okay. Re-raise
Taking a
up
trip
to
to 4-bet city.
750. Fold. 750 total.
Renette in position here.
Fold.
Gets away from it.
All right.
There we go. Just shop at even Samuel.
And Max chipping up nicely.
Woke up with it that time. I had it, but you really had it. So is it when it's even you fold, when it's odd you 3-bet max? What's the
I'm just really bad at keeping track of the blinds.
don't
I'd rather-
believe that.
I swear. So I'd rather just check.
You won't run.
You don't
Genuinely
want,
what I do.
you don't want a 6x like I did yesterday.
Don't worry, I don't randomize.
I'm
60
not
to play.
worried, but I do
He
think
just
you
says he
do.
doesn't, because then we can't
He's
look at the.
randomizing the
No,
randomizer.
so then we can't look at the clock. And like
Fold.
know when he's randomizing.
I
60.
don't like giving max money, man.
Fold.
Hi, Joe.
30 more.
Rex has been awfully quiet of late. Let's see what he's going to do. Yeah, Max is open.
Call.
Oh, he's flat.
Check or raise.
6 deuce.
In the house.
Check. Ciao bet. 60. 60,000. Fold.
Please, thank you.
Pardon me.
Three yellows with max. Oh.
62, please.
What did you call Ray?
Just 3 yellows. I mean, what are you thinking?
Thanks,
Fold.
Max. Thanks. Bring me back to
60.
White
I'm
one
actually
yellow.
got tens on the button.
Raise. Up to 120. 60 more.
That ace five of clubs, very much defendable.
Call. Ciao bet.
Net finding trips, yeah. Getting smacked by
Check.
the deck.
Ciao bet. Check. Ciao bet.
Turn. And that will start putting some money. I mean, the check is also good, I suppose. Texture does kind of favor. Fine.
150. Call.
Next to call.
Ciao bet. $500. 5. Call.
Max makes the call and gets the bad news. Third net.
On you. Yeah.
I just have value in my mind.
Right, so we're in for a long day of
62.
poker, folks. We'll be streaming the main event, day 1B, a little later as well. Be sure to be jumping into that.
Wait for a second. Up to 120. Raise. 60 more. One, 60 to play. Raise up to 120. 120 total. 60 more. 120. Call. Check. Show bet. 70. 70. Fold. Thank you.
So I think there's about 15 minutes or so left till we go on the first break of the day. 10 minutes as always, and then we come back into it.
No, it's the one that Shannon made me. Can't find the rose, but it's floating in that Mary Poppins bag of mine. You like this one? Oh, sorry.
That's what I like the one from this.
Oh, the rose.
I'll talk, but I'll let you know.
Well, if you want it, I will fish for it. No.
Like 22 minutes left.
60
after
to play.
Okay.
We're level.
Shannon made it in center
Fold.
for hours.
60. 30 more. Call. Check or raise. Check. Check bet. 60,000. Call. Check bet. Check. Check bet. Check. Check bet. Check. Check. Cards plus.
All right, 21 minutes. Can you believe I'm playing the seniors for 3 years? I'll be in Vegas coaching the seniors for 3 years.
What seniors?
50 plus. Isn't that just wild?
60 to play.
Oh, I mean,
Fold.
hello.
60. Fold. Call.
See, we got a rhythm now, me and him.
Check or
We got a
raise.
rhythm, we got a rhythm. Okay, but this time, just in case.
Up to 160. Raise. 100 more. Fold.
Your hand. Oh, no, it was his hand. Sorry, no, that was his hand. Not yours.
By the way, if I open pre properly, you call Jack 10 suited anyway, right?
Shot, brother. Alrighty, folks, don't forget to stay tuned to the main event coverage where we will be giving away some merchandise. A little hamper,
60 to play.
pretty t-shirt, and a cap to one lucky person.
Fold. 60. Raise. Up to 120. 120 total. Fold. 60 more.
My fucking problem. How can I not get anything to defend with? Fuck me.
Okay, fold.
Getting a bit frustrated at the end of it.
I'm gonna take from someone else then.
Actually, you have position on him. Put your foot down.
Stop drinking.
Get him a beer.
I gave Steve the authority to say when.
Steve, give him a beer. Correct.
Yes, get them.
He actually drinks and plays. I never drink and play. It's the disadvantage.
No. You do not want to see me drunk.
As in, you tell me. You tell me.
Let's get him both of those.
60 to play.
Next plays better drunk anyway.
Raise up to 120. Fold.
Me.
120 total.
Marco, finding queen.
Re-raise
10, yeah.
up to
Three betting.
390. 390.
Let's see, Marco. He's got nothing to defend with, but now he starts clicking back.
390 total. 7. Fold. Fold.
Picks it up nicely.
The players that are up for the single day high roller. If you're up for the single day high roller, we are now sitting. Remember, if you sit down to level 1, you get an extra 50k chips. And today you get the rate making opportunity of playing with MJ.
Don't you want to play satellite for the main? Is there a satellite going for the main? Bell? If there is, play it. If there's a satellite, play it. Why not? Go for it. Find out and go.
30% count for all your bullets in the main.
All of them. Wait, but
60 to play.
I'd be happy to share. I have no problem.
Fold. 60. Raise up to 120. 120 total. Fold. Okay, call. 60. Check. Job it. 135.
Marco finding that flush draw.
Call.
Next coming along, top pair. What we see on the turn. 5 ball.
Job it. Check. Job it. Check. Job it. $350.
Always have it?
Fold.
So about 6 hours left of Late Reg. You can jump into the main event if you'd like to, plus the satellite running as well later this afternoon. Could be a fun one.
I don't.
Exactly.
$60 to play. Fold. 60.
music's
Fold.
been great.
30 more.
And the volume's great.
Fold.
Oh.
What's up? Get 5? Bluff? Better than a bluff.
60 to play. Raise up to 120. So, 60 more. Call. Check. Show bet. Check. Show bet. Check. Show bet. $120. Fold. About
Got my mom watching.
Max, when he says raise, the action still is on him. Still on him. When he says raise. Yeah, so. No, it's not done.
11
Yeah, it's not complete.
minutes or so left. Till the break.
Thanks, Mom.
Eh?
Oh!
Only one?
Up,
Cheers
great.
Rex sending it early.
All right.
to the second place finisher, Rex.
60 to play. Raise up to 120. 120 total.
I'm not allowed to share my opinion on this matter.
Fold. 60 more.
You like listening?
Call.
My girlfriend.
Oh, Max finding top
bet.
pair. Yeah.
Check. Show bet. Check.
When
Show
it's
bet.
in a hand. Okay.
You know the turn. 2 pair. Rex now found a gut shot.
Check. Show bet. 80. 80,000. Raise up to 280. 200 more.
Rex not wasting any time.
Call.
Just flicking it in. Making the call. Looking for a jack. Doesn't find it.
Show bet. $360. 360.
Rex making the call. SI getting the bad news. Rex scooping a little tasty pot there.
The question is, if you were going on a karaoke night, would you? That's what I want to know. Oh, you would? Okay. Karaoke it is. I went in Vegas. In Vegas, it's amazing. Oh, really?
60 to play.
Huh?
60.
wins this thing pays.
I have no problem with that. I just don't know if I'll be.
I don't see Max going to karaoke.
Can you pay for the rest of us to go karaoke?
Raise. Up to 120.
Hello.
Yeah, bro. Fold. Fold.
Look, we've got him exactly where we want him. Go on through, baby.
Max keeping secrets.
Kind of better than king. Same thing. Ace queen, king queen. Really? Lucky it didn't come jack.
Bye bye.
Sixty to play.
You don't lose more. It's the same you pull anyway.
Marco under the gun.
You're too strong there.
Raise. Up to 120. Fold. 120 total.
Sometimes you just got to give them the money.
Guys, I'm
There
loving
we go.
this. Thank you so much.
It's time.
What's your favourite karaoke song?
Oh no, I mean if I need done karaoke, maybe twice. I'm not a like.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Everyone has
No, no.
everyone has a song.
I think I would go old school and probably hold on a second. Oh my god, what is it?
Those ones you were singing yesterday.
Yeah, no, but hold on.
The 80s.
I am what I am. I am my own special.
Oh, 80s.
creation. Exactly, you would know it. Gloria.
I like old music.
Yeah. Take a look. Give me the hook or the ovation.
Yeah, they don't have any songs better, so.
How much you've heard, but you don't know the sing.
I will make them
How much
find
you've
it.
heard, but
60 to play.
That would be my
Lyrics, but
number
To be fair,
one.
they are a lot more entertaining than I am. So I'll let them do their thing.
Raise
Max
up to 120.
opening up UTG.
Am I allowed to play music at the table?
One-handed play is very interesting.
Mr. Joseph?
See some unorthodox stuff coming along Rex. Like this.
Re-raise.
Clicking back 4-5
Up to
clubs on the button.
265. 265
And
total.
make it the other way. So does Marco.
Fold.
Max not wanting any of it either. Well played, Rex.
5 minutes. Woo!
Let's get here, Renette. 5 minutes till the break.
This is wonderful. And we get ready. Mike Sturgeon.
Make way.
Make way. Ron, do the one round. Oh, I've got 2 more to do with that.
I'll do the same thing as everyone.
Oh, you did? Last night I did it and I still drank from someone else's bottle. Like, kept absolutely my composure. You should have electrolytes, not this power aid crap.
Yeah. 60 to play.
Same.
Fold.
Anything that waste time.
60.
Gonna plug revive.
Fold. 30 more.
Everyone's so crazy about this. I'm not the first person.
Because there isn't crap in it.
Call.
It's very clean.
Check what raise.
Electrolytes. I mean, sodium, magnesium, and potassium.
That's the point. The yellows are. The yellow is 20. 2.6.
Check.
But less than 2.6. So.
Chobet. Check. Chobet. Check. Chobet. $225. Fold.
It's at the Venetian. It's amazing. I haven't been. I've just always walked past and like I want to
60
go.
to play.
So this year. Blacker, we'll get a group together and we'll do it. You heard it
Raise.
right here, whoever's in Vegas.
Up to
we are
120.
karaokeing.
120.
Samba Nation.
Re-raise. Up to 375. Fold, fold.
I won't make him sweat. Yes. See, I just folded. See, I behaved. I behaved.
Now your friend.
Huh?
Yeah, you've got gold.
I love your girlfriend, Max.
got
Best
gold.
thing you ever did.
Right, so last hand basically, well, could be two more, and then we'll go on a little break, and should conclude
Get in here, dude.
this event, and then we'll get set up for the feature table, the new feature table, which would be the main event, or maybe the one-day high roller, who knows.
He's such a legend. Such a cool vibe, that guy.
60 to play. Fold. 60.
Here he comes.
Get you out of this one, buddy.
I haven't looked. Could
Yeah, I
be
know, but
anything.
I can feel it.
Okay, raise. Up to 120. 122 to.
That was the smoothest raise of the day. I just want to say the way you
Right,
did
we're
that,
picking up
wow.
kings here.
Yeah, no, it was amazing. It was amazing.
60 more. Re-raise up to 400.
Just so I can screw with your break.
Yep, for tutor. Okay, fold.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the break. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Renette getting that one through.
That was such a good setup. The banter, the break, everything.
Line 40, 80, 80. All AirPods off. Thank you. Just checking.
I'm coming now with my small blind. Just choking on my left side. Wait.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are four-handed in the
So good.
high roller event.
Oh,
800,000 up front, and 201k locked up thus far for the players that remain. Should be an exciting one. Max Davison picking up
Really enjoyed watching your 3 bets.
King Jack UTG, yeah?
guys.
My mom was like, lady is so good.
Thanks, Ma.
She's like, why don't we see her more often?
160.
Yeah, this level.
You said you were ever going to raise more. I did.
I'll change it up.
160.
Renette opting to complete there with 3 deuce.
2.585.
2.5.
2.6.
I call.
I have 6 million. It's you and me. It's you and me.
You know, better friends than you.
Oh, listen. I make friends much faster than you. It's not time, it's quality.
All right, through it to the flop we go.
Check. Check a bet.
Fold.
250,000. Fold. 250.
Marco gets away from it.
9. Really? 10.
Not 10
Line
moves.
out. Here he comes.
Higher. Ace.
Finding out.
Wait, shaking.
Like you had the set earlier.
Oh, nice.
On that flashboard.
Ah, fucking balls out.
Told you got no balls.
You gotta shove it safe.
Yeah, but you can even shove your hand. They can never win.
Do you need anybody?
There's something you did that made me think about it.
Big blind into.
You think he's that dangerous?
Blinds.
He's a very funny man.
He's loosened up, since the beginning of the day. I just want to play today.
I wanna play today, guys. Let's just play some fucking poker.
80,000 to come. Fold. 80,000.
You didn't see it, but he gave us both an eye roll.
We love Max. We love Max. We're just having fun.
I think I enjoy more when he gives you one of those like eye raises. Like, what are you doing?
Because you randomize before your eye raises. So
Raise
raise the time
160.
when you randomize.
Marco picking up aces on the small blind. Facing it open for Renette. Blinds are currently at 40, 80, 80.
The good old man raise.
The raise. 460.
I can count up you now, right? Yeah, I will.
Just roughly. It's just the yellow.
I honestly don't know.
Okay, so it was a point.
Fold.
Marco picking that one up. Shows the aces.
That's in foot.
Make a move.
Christian still hovering around the main event day 1B tables, catching all the action. If you guys want to stay up to date with that, head over to Poker News, click on the live tab, you'll see the SunBet Poker Tour. Click on that and we'll bring up all the
80,000.
updates for you. Stay up to date with everything that's going on.
Fold.
Marco
80,000.
now with ace 10 on the button.
Raise. 170. Raise 500,000.
Marco facing the 3-bet now from Max. Clicks it back, cold 4-bet jam. Max gets out the way.
Going to money my asshole.
I'm playing a different game now. I'm trying to figure out the randomizing game.
That's not good.
When you figure the game out, I'll play it.
Look and count to 10. Just look and it's either or even.
Actually, so smart. You look at the count.
But then you know it is really. It's like it's driving me nuts.
Hmm? 80,000. Fold. 80,000. Fold. 80.
With the X.
Raise up to 200,000. That's not good.
Let it go. Can't hold me back.
$80,000. Raise.
I think the raise is a mistake.
No,
I think
I'm just
everything else.
160.
I'm just lazy.
160. Raise 500,000. Fold. That's 10 moves.
Cause I got drinking problems.
Sorry, mix.
Do you enjoy the occasional thing?
Yeah, sometimes.
During karaoke?
Not that often. Yeah, no, I will. Karaoke, at my word, I will be drinking.
80. Raise 175. Fold 175. Fold 175.
Every day or not? Mine's off the phone.
Yeah, so I don't want to like drink right now. I'm just very like I'm so kind of game.
Raise
Feel grounded and I feel so.
500,000.
Habit of what? You got lucky.
Right, Max, 3-betting here with Ace King.
Fold.
Picking it up uncontested.
That's 10 moved.
What do you do like once a day?
Just in the morning, I was 0.1, but the actual thing with the women, and it was just, I can't explain. Like, it's like a gift to the world. Like, really, and especially like the communities, and that's what's going on, whatever. These people that live in darkness all over the world just tapped into their heart. is actually, that's all they would need. Just flood the system with that.
Now we're playing some poker. 4 hands, 3 bets. I love it.
80,000. Raise 160. Fold 160. Call 160. Fold.
Alright, so it looks like we are going to see a flop. See many of those of late.
Check
10,
a
5,
bet.
4, 2 spades.
Check. Check a bet.
Check.
Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Spades now. Max obviously finding the jack on the turn, holding the jack of spades as a blocker. See how he opts to navigate this one.
$225.
Enjoy.
Call.
Sometimes it's good to pay the money.
That sounds good.
Everybody's sitting quite snug thus far. No one's wants to afford to make a mistake.
$80,000. Fold. 80,000. Fold. 80,000. Call. Check or raise.
Uno momento.
Check.
Nothing more. I'll let you know after the hand. That's okay. Okay.
No, he was small blind. He called 40,000 more. Check a bet.
So look
Check.
what's happening on Poker
Check a bet.
News while we're going on there.
Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $110.
Right, current top 10 stacks. Dirk Steenkamp, 110,000. Jakob Ton, 105. Jamie Valhalla, 72. Clayton,
Small blind.
only
Big
one,
blind empty.
70,700. Jonathan Hall, 44,000. Nathan Diani, 42k. Nico Vickers, 40. And these are just basically coming into play at 40, 40, 40. 40,000, so notable ones. Obviously, Dirk and Yaku, both part of Team Pringle. They ended up scooping the team event.
Yeah, I thought I'll just give Max
80,000.
some.
Fold. Fold.
You know what I mean?
80. Call. Check or raise. Check.
Raise every time. I think.
Check a bet.
Spicy flop. Both
Check
players
a bet.
finding top pair.
120. Call. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $310. Call. Check a bet. Check. Check.
No scooping that one.
Not that I'm getting more.
Running through my veins.
I can sing this. Used to have it on Sing Star.
Don't say.
Dirk is in the day one B.
Songs like Common and
Dirk's currently in day 1B, chip leading day 1B. Thanks, Kiwi. I will pass it on to the next person. We're just trying to arrange that.
Zip it, zip it,
As soon as it's done, we'll ask him that.
I can't pass off it.
You're not calling it, but
Screaming my name. Venomous poison. Running through my veins.
I think there's like a
80,000.
oxygen leak on this side of the table. Something an oxide poisoning or something.
Fold. 80,000.
I would like to pass. Thank you.
Fold.
Just have a
80.
lick my wounds.
I would like to play with that.
Check or raise. Check. Check a bet.
Before we go further, how much of the stream did you watch? You see the hand on the when you had the 10-8 off? You watch that? I check.
Check a bet.
I don't think you'd fold at 10.
Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check.
Bet.
And a back space.
Barker making two pair on the river there.
He doesn't have the B now. Not now, but can't block.
I'm a very lucky player. Did you know this? Keep it small, Max.
Can I have one blue just because?
Yeah, but everyone.
Can I have that stuffy yellow? See, he lied, guys. He lied. Alright, we're rebuilding mode. 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 55.
Am I once again edge of leader?
Are you?
I don't think so. That's just on.
Great to see everybody shouting for who they want to scoop this mixed bunch. No definitive choice. It's always fun to watch.
80. 80,000.
160.
Raise 160. Fold 160. Call. Yep.
Answer for
Check
Rex finding two
Check.
pair.
Check up it.
Max, what's your count?
Oh, come with absolute air.
Contour the blue stacks. What?
135.
Thank you.
125.
5 stacks of blue.
Okay, yeah, just contour from where I'm saying.
That's enough.
Raise 300,000.
No reason to fight.
Fall.
Now I'm the chip leader.
Go Rex.
Lucky you guys.
See guys, if you don't give up, eventually you might win one.
That's not good.
Sarcastic prick. You have 9? Oh, it's 6 of clubs.
Small blind, Rex. $80. Fold. 80,000. Raise.
I want to know if anyone on the chat can
160.
figure out Max's randomizing game, and if you can, WhatsApp me later.
Call.
How much?
160. Fold. Check a bed. Check. Check a bed. Check. Check a bed.
Right, Max turning the straight. Rex making top pair.
140. Call. Check a bed. $225.
Oh, Max goes about just one.
Price 650.
In the blender, as they say. 6 spot for X.
Fold.
Manages to get away from it. Well done, Mr. Devison.
Button good.
You shot me fold. Shot me fold.
$80,000. Fold. 80,000.
You pay.
Raise 160. Fold 160.
Oh, they're over defending.
Fold.
Let's get that one through. Uncontested.
Sorry?
At 10 moves.
So I can't hear from the rail. I can't hear all the way out there. Sorry about it. I wouldn't be out. That's why fucking chips win now.
Oh, look at that look. I love it. I love it. What a look.
You know, only I can get. You know, only I can get that out of him as well. That's so insane.
Woo.
You know, no one else gets this from him.
Felt
Oh,
80,000 to fund.
I'm going to try this skill.
only I can get that is. Look at him. Oh.
You have
Raise
the best
160.
eyebrows. I swear.
He does
What?
it.
160. Raise.
Sorry. I was getting very excited.
Fucking got him.
Fold.
Shut
160.
Give us heads up.
up. Thank you.
What's 3 ways? Whoa.
Hey.
Call.
Walking the wrong way.
It's about 7 hours left of late registration
Okay.
for day 1B.
Check a bit.
So if you guys are keen to come pull in for that one,
One
make a
cent.
turn. 15,000 gets you in, and there will be satellites running a little later as well, if you are keen to try and spin it up for 1.5.
You ask in chat right now, who do they want to win? They love me.
Fold.
Okay.
At 10 good. Small blind, big blind into.
God, Max exactly we want him. Fuck. Oh, he's gonna fucking save it.
But how does, I mean, and you also, you look at her eyebrows. You just got very expressive eyebrows, the two of you. They like speak their own, they've got their whole own
When he
language
looks at you,
going,
they're like
know?
fucking
It's like, whoa,
one of those.
Whoa. I love
Oh,
it.
you got the stairs!
Oh,
Oh, yes!
Oh. I told Max.
He can't believe this is how he
I really like
can't believe this is a
80,000.
high roller. He's like, what are these people doing here? Anyone can get in these days.
Oh.
Oh!
Raise 160.
Look at him! Look at that! Look at fucking where I want it.
Very next moment.
Fold. Fold. 160.
I'm going to picture of Max next to my bed. Would you mind?
Right, folks, so we've got to see if we can try and get something to give away for this. Predict the winner of the high roller, and we'll try and give something away. Give me a second, let me see if I can pull something out the hat for you and make it happen. So put your predictions in, and obviously the winner that the person that gets correctly, we're going to give away a piece of kit to.
I know you've been drinking, but calm down there. Right? Calm down. This is a PG show. 2, 3, oh, all right. To flex my muscles again. How did he also have that up there? Ow. That's PJ. Gotcha. Lots of stuff going on there.
Yeah, more than
I'm
they need.
blocking the gotcha.
Yeah, more than they need.
80,000.
All right, Kiwi's got Max. Chris has got Marco. See Rex, Renette.
Raise.
You
160.
got too much. I'm going to stop that now.
160.
Give me some chips there.
Alright, we'll see what we can do. 160.
Call.
On my way, hold on.
Or is it me? Do we need to go balls for William?
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
155.
155.
All right, folks. Person that guesses it correctly will be getting a piece of kit. We'll get you a
Raise.
T-shirt.
500,000.
So let's see. Put those answers in. A river run deep, put it that way. If that happens, then it just rolls over, mate. So get your bits in, and let's see if we can split it up. Obviously, one answer per person.
Call. Check a bet.
Renette finding two pair here. Marco with the flush draw and second pair. This could be a spicy one. Marco, 13 odds, one to come.
650,000.
Marco rips the lot. What a spot. What a spot. See, Renette's not insta-calling. It's a tough one.
Can I have a count?
Oh, good shot. Where's he? You're awake, boy. Welcome to the stream. It is Hoppers 2. It's about time you woke up. Keen to link when we get back home, my dude. Congrats on your win the other night as well. Renette asking for the cards, facing a tough decision here. Basically the biggest part of the tournament.
$2.395.
Total.
Not much more than 2.5.
Sorry.
2.35, that's much more. Yeah, some lot more.
Oh, 2 million. 2 million. 2.5.
Yeah, 6, 7,
6.
8.
3.
Yeah, okay.
It's 2, 3. Again.
Yeah, it's 2. Someone help me there, please.
2, 3.
Just go around, please, Dad. If you don't mind, don't.
2.5.
All right, so
8.
both Rex and Max just chilling on the rail.
Why are you putting 10?
Renette makes his call, and Marco bricks. They're all guaranteed 360,000 rand.
3 million, 3.2, 3.4, 3.495.
And what's the total?
3.495.
David?
2.5, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.395.
I mean, am I supposed to fold 2 pair here? 2, 650, 7,
Renette just having a little count there.
2, 650,
So the big one, it will leave. She will have like
7,
nothing left
8,
if
9,
she's wrong in essence, but we can see that she's right. She
3.395.
makes the call. Marco hasn't moved.
But gross, isn't it? Your speech before as well.
6-6
I
jam.
won. And
Yes.
have I used it already?
I did.
No, I haven't used it. Yeah.
This will be the
This will be
second
my
one.
second or my first.
Second.
How much do you have? 2.
Second.
Yeah, you can see Renette's in utter pain in the blender. Working this out, trying to at least.
Look at me, friend. 6s. That would just be gross.
Marco gets this through, it would be insane.
Check raise, you call. It's small. You jam. Ace king of hearts. 6s, 4s, you don't have. Alright.
She makes the call. Sai calls it off, thinking she's behind. But you can see she's a 3-1 favorite.
HOLD.
Marco looking for any king, any 6, any hearts, 13 hearts.
Need a fucking heart.
To the river. Bricks off, 3 of clubs. That's the end of Marco Nokia. GG Sir, well played. Locking himself up 201,000 Rand for 4th. Renette was in a world of trouble there, thinking that one through. Didn't know what was going on. Sai called it off and ended up being right.
3.2.
And then there were 3.
34.15.
Locked up,
34.15.
360,000 as I said.
34.15.
So he's going to give him a second just to make sure the counts are correct, and then we'll pick it up there. So, unfortunately, everybody that said Marco is unfortunately out of the giveaway right now. Don't worry, we'll have some more giveaways coming down. 100% Wezo. Definitely, buddy. We've got 2 weeks to make up with, brother.
How many?
Lauren told us yesterday.
5 time banks.
Good to see Chad in the mix. Chad, of course, coming second in the opener. And cashing as well in the
I was fairly certain it was this.
one-day high, no, in the super stack. My apologies.
I just had to think. I just had to
Aiming
think.
for first, I don't
You
care.
only get stiff
I've
when
got
you
nothing
have
to
Jack
lose.
6.
Well, he never has that because he raised. Okay. I just had to think.
好，现在保证30万。
Only Marco could go all in there.
Ricky, that's the end. It's the end.
80.
Right, back into the mix. Renette now with
80,000.
8.2 million.
Check raise.
Check.
Check a bet.
Back swap in the open end here. Renette got nothing but air. Gets away from it.
小钱的话都无所谓，都是你看，第2名跟第3名就差着20万的。
I really thought it was exactly
Yeah, Chad. Wes, I think we should go fetch Chad and we go to Madeira's when we get back, Paul.
I'm just saying you all know each other.
Go for lunch.
It's not easy for like this many chips, of course.
No,
I just really thought it
I'm
was
just
that.
saying you all know each other better than I know all of you, so you know each other's tendencies way
对
better
对
than
对
me.
I don't know. It was super hard to cook. Very good.
Thank you, Max. It means a lot coming from you. And I
Not for
appreciate
that many
that.
chips when he's
Well, that's the, yeah, but he also knows that, so.
unless you have the same, literally exactly the same thing.
5 deuces.
80,000.
Pew pew. Ah, yes. Never loses, eh, Chaddy?
80.
I mean, no offense to, actually, any offense to them,
Check raise.
any offense to Marco.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Yeah, very, very.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
7 on the turn, Max fighting trips. And
Check a bet.
obviously the flush draw.
Sorry, Max, I passed the
Raise,
button.
did you raise
Sorry.
or flop instead of
I check raise, then I bet small.
check raise? Yeah.
Check raise to 500, bet 650, and he jammed. That's I'm like, Jesus, you're jamming after I've shown you.
If you check raise, you should have something, and then you still
Well,
lead
hello.
out, and you still lead out on the turn as well.
But he just thought he could bully
Funny,
me.
you said it straight away as well, ace king as well. Not king six or
Oh, sorry.
you said straight away. Oh, I think you said straight away ace king.
Oh, he raised pre. Oh, sorry.
80.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's getting it through there with Queen 10.
I've got to give it to Marco. He's got a fucking lot of heart.
100%.
Hi, Rex.
It's stressful. With him here, it's
Karaoke on me, Michael.
Fair play to him to go for it. Very good call. Nicely played from both, I think.
I'll go with less than the two pairs, right?
80.
I can't tell you.
I don't know.
And honestly, everything's in the moment.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not,
of
you know,
course.
can't.
Raise 160.
Hard to call. Either way, it's hard,
Yeah,
right?
it's definitely hard, of course, and probably not. And I don't
160.
think, yeah.
Funny, but thank you. Like, the way that the action went, so like usual. Like, pretty much always do jack two, twos. So sixes she would have already called, and twos, so it had to be jack six. So think for a while. Well, I guess even twos. Got to put it in. Yeah, you got to put it in.
80.
Not thrilling in this situation.
160?
Raise 160. Check a bet.
Right, Renette. Floppy trips.
Fold.
Getting it through.
That's a 6.
Really?
Yeah, you can turn it over. I give you permission.
Sorry, I didn't find anything useful. Nine.
Next time I'll let you catch up.
4-5. I mean, okay, 7. No, give me something. 1.97.
Raise. $160. All in.
Rex putting the lots in.
How much?
And Renette waking up with ace king.
I haven't looked at it sometimes. How much? Max, I
Makeup
for you,
account.
please.
4 million flat.
1.5.
Around 4 million, 3.9.
I'm all in.
Renette jams. Gets that ISO going.
1.9.
Well,
Right. Rex at risk.
Please pull that in the middle. Thanks. Thank you.
Right to the flop we go. King 4-3. Rex with the gutter. Looking for 4 outs once. Oh, sorry, twice. 4 outs once. To the river. Brick, and that is the end of Rex. So we are going to be setting up for heads up. Max Davison versus Renette Shamani. And we'll see you in about 15 to 20 minutes, folks.
Padlock.
And you can do hers as well, just so it's easier.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, from our short little break. We are now heads up. Renette Chimani versus Max Davison. Renette with a commanding chip lead, but you can't count Max out just yet. Both players well versed in heads up play. This one should be interesting. Yeah, as we said, we're still running that competition. Picking the winner. So for those who haven't entered yet, you can either pick Renette or Max, and we'll be sending you a t-shirt.
Anyway.
No, I'm not complaining.
We only need one stack for now.
That's it.
And well done to Rex for finishing third,
happy.
taking home 360,000
No.
for his efforts.
No.
Right, so they've got locked up thus far 554,000, and obviously first place taking 800k.
No, I'm small blind. But close. No.
Right, so we're just about ready to go for heads up.
Check. Guys, I'm upping my offer 5%. Are we even live, or am I wasting my breath right now? Okay, I'll talk when we play. Just gonna say it once. Zip it, lady. Fair enough.
Right, heads up. Blinds are still 40, 80, 80. I'm pretty sure we go down to 20-minute levels. Now with heads up.
80.
So Ahmed's rocked up. Going to jump into the one day, maybe.
Raise 300,000. Well,
Oh, Max getting out of the way.
the button falls back on you.
So I'm giving away 5% of my main event. 5% for whoever donates 50 rand.
Quick,
No one's
quick,
donating.
love, donate. You're going to get 5% free roll.
5%.
Quick.
If you donate to Free Food Kitchen, whoever donates the most gets 5% of my action on the main event.
Ah, she's a superstar. So easy money.
Right, King Jack for Max.
80,000.
Definitely going up here.
Raise 200,000.
Renette does have a nice 3-bet candidate here. Heads up.
Call.
She makes the call.
Check a bet.
See how Renette goes about things. Checks here. Max checks back.
Check a bet.
Turn. 4th spade.
$150.
Renette going small. Max giving it away. Shot of the trophy that they're playing for. Right, Renette on small blind.
200,000. Call.
Oh, really flopping top pair, yeah.
Check up in. $150. Call.
Max making the call.
Check up in. Check up in. Check. Check up in. Check. Check up in.
Just in case you're trapping.
662. That's been good.
Max has got a massive uphill battle in front of him, but I'm sure he's got the skills set to navigate this. No counting out Renette, though. Played absolutely fantastically thus far.
80,000.
Sevens for Max.
Raise 200,000. $80,000.
Renette
Raise 200,000.
making it 200. Max defending with 9-6 of spades.
Play quite fast heads up, or it can't work. Compared to...
Check up in. Check up in.
Renette continuing.
150.
Were you complimenting my speed? Is that what you were saying?
Max
No, I'm just saying.
making the call. To the turn, we've got the 3 of clubs.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I'm not going to...
Don't need to,
No,
like,
no, no, no.
How slow I was playing earlier, I would never do this.
Trust me, I'm with you and we're on the same page.
Check. Check up in.
Ace on the river.
$1.2.
Max taking that one down by betting 1.2 million over bet. Nice size. Going super polar. Taking that one down.
$80.
Renette outpipped you.
Raise 200,000.
All good. It's all good.
I'm waiting for you. I would have timed out then.
Glad you're a little bit frazzled.
Call.
I don't know why.
Always good for
Button's
me.
button's right in front of me. I don't know why. Why I thought it was your go.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check a bet. $150.
Max coming along.
Check a bet.
Ball on the river.
Check a bet.
Max checking back. Sends it into the muck.
Three pairs. I was like,
Don't get that often.
$18.
Right, Renette, is she going to stick with the aggressive style? Yeah. Open to the 200.
Raise 200.
That she does. Max. Will he 3-bet? No, he
Call.
just flats off.
Check a bet. Check a bet. $150.
Max coming along. Perhaps is waiting for Renette to make a mistake.
Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check a bet. Check.
Max will be scooping this one. Queen eye.
Check.
Gift, Max.
Be interesting to see if Max can pull it back to like 6 million. He'll start 3-betting a lot more in position, or carry on just calling. Renette's open, and she's on the button. Only time will tell. Heads up, purest form of the game.
Is it done?
Very, very difficult.
Raise 200,000.
All right, Max, open the button here. Renette getting out of it.
Next 10 blinds up. $18. Raise 200,000. Call. Check a bet. Check a bet. Check a bet. Check a bet.
Both players finding the edge of the turn.
Check. Check a bet.
No,
80. Next 10 hand. 200,000.
Renette snaps it off. Gonna get the bad news.
8 queen. lost the minimum that time. Yeah, we
Lines
go
up.
incoming.
50,
Air hockey.
110. Start again. Lines up. Right.
Come back to me, sunshines. Woo! How confident are you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm just having fun,
100,000.
enjoying the challenge. What will be, will be. Duncan, you have a clock and I don't have a clock.
Raise.
I also want to randomize.
250. That's not good.
What did you make it? 200. Sorry, I actually missed it. What was your raise? 250.
Right, management players have done 20 because they get beat again.
100,000. Check a raise.
Renette mixing it up a bit.
Check.
Opted to flat this time.
Check a bet.
Finding
Check.
second pair.
Check a bet. $150.
Goes half. Max calls.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a
10
bet.
on the river.
Check. Check. On your back. 7.
Matt's very much keen to float Renette's c-bet. She's doing a large portion of the time. Well, I think we're going to be in for a long one, folks.
$100,000. Raise 250.
Lines are now 50, 100, 100. Gets it through.
Woo.
100,000.
Easy money.
Raise 250.
Right, Renette continuing with the opening.
The hand speaks
Max flatting.
and I listen.
Check. Check a bet. $300,000.
Max tosses that one away. Renette sticking with the strategy of c-betting a large portion of the time. I wonder when Max will start to change up his strategy. Thoughts, folks, in the chats? Considering Renette's betting a large portion, I'd say about like 80% c-bet after opening button. got a strategy you can Max start implementing
Max,
to counteract
I've knocked out everyone.
that? I mean, he is floating loads, taking it
Yeah.
on turns and rivers, but if we're going pre and post, what can he start looking at doing? Keen to hear your thoughts.
I just what? I mean, I ran
Raise. 250.
The other one's out.
No, well, I don't know. I'm just saying today.
I know today. The other one?
I don't know. It's too long ago for me to comprehend right now.
Oki was Rex.
Oh, I knocked out Thingamabob.
Check a bet. Check a bet. 100,000.
That's very cute. I have 2 black cards.
I've got 2 red ones.
Button good.
Right, here's a little tasty for you, Renette, on the button with King 10 Max on the big blind. With Ace King, there's
Raise. 250.
Renette sticking to the standard.
Raise. 700,000.
Renette in position, making a call. 1.5 in the middle.
Check a bet.
Deuce 4-5.
350.
And it gets out the way. Max picking up a tasty pot now. 9.6 to 4.8.
Button good.
Bringing it almost back to 2 to 1.
Could have been it, that one.
Yeah?
Yeah, could have been it. Big club. Best 2 cards in the game. Well, less than second.
I had one of those. You said I had one of those. Glad I didn't pop my head.
100,000. Raise. 250.
Well, it's calling quite wide, yeah. I mean, I suppose it is his up. Flopping the open ender. Max flopping bottom pair.
Check a bet.
Backdoor hearts.
Check. Check a bet.
Renette now taking the lead.
200,000. Call.
Jack of diamonds
Check a
on
bet.
the river. 4-liner to a straight. $600 in the middle.
Check a bet. Check. On your backs. That's not good. 100,000. Raise 250. Call. Check a bet. Check a bet.
All right, remember the Gutty Max with bottom pair.
Check. Check a bet.
And they're taking the lead on the turn. Max picking up that gut shot.
Check. Check a bet. $250. Call. 10.
Max going to get the bad news. Perfect for a net.
$100,000. Raise 250. Call. Check a bet. Check a bet. 100,000. Call. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. 250.
Nah, Scott be the bet regardless. I cannot call. Give the money. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good and you?
Thanks.
Well done.
Thank you.
That's not good.
That hand way back long ago at A7 of spades. Where you had like 350 left and you folded. I guess you folded an ace. You asked me about it yesterday.
A7 of spades. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Flop the flush
I got
draw.
proper stiffed.
Well, you had a better ace than me, obviously. Yeah, yeah.
I thought you'd have ace king or a flush.
100,000.
Right, so
Oh,
I think
Usually have ace king there.
with the standard going to be opening a button here. I like Max's potential for a 3-bet candidate with 5-3 diamonds, considering, but I mean,
Raise
I think I
250.
should
it
check
gets
the
the
river.
consequence.
and
No,
let
it's
you-
not advisable.
I would just check.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
But he calls.
Well, I probably would have shoved it.
I thought you would have. Yeah, anyway. That's what I had, so well done. And look, here we are.
Max finding the gut shots.
$200,000. Raise. 450.
Max applying the pressure.
You had ace queen or ace jack? That hand.
And ace 10.
How's it, Ahmed? Huh?
Third was Rex. Marco 4. Sun 5. Yeah, Rex 5. Sun 5, Marco 4, Rex. Play, yeah. Good.
Raise 250. Call. Check a bet. Check. Check. Check a bet. Check a bet. Check a bet. Check a bet. $1.2. That's one good.
What's the
You were calling.
Max, scooping that one.
Yeah.
I was wrong. I thought you were calling. This one, yeah.
I guess you would like me to.
$100. Raise 250.
Pocket lines, king, queen. Let's give it a spicy one.
Call.
Queen, 7 deuce.
Check a bet. Check a bet. $200,000.
If anybody's interested in doing a flip for a main event seat, you can go to by 50.
6 diamonds on the turn.
Check a bet.
Do a flip.
$550.
Interesting spot for Max, yeah.
Call.
To the river.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
All right, I'll check.
Interesting, Renette. Not going for value on the river, yeah.
Nice. $100. Raise 250. Call.
Oh, Max opening the button, Renette calling.
Check a
Spicy flop, not flush for Max. Bottom pair for Renette.
bet. 250.
Max continuing.
Call. Check a bet.
3 of clubs on the turn.
Check. Check a bet. $550.
Max continuing. Applying the pressure on Renette. Gets it through.
100,000. Raise 250. Call. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $200,000. Fold. That's good. Oh, sorry.
Wrong way around.
Did you see?
Neither of us have looked.
I didn't.
Yeah. Is it good?
Yeah.
Is it good?
No, I haven't seen.
No. Let me know.
250 worth.
Raise 250.
All right, ace 9 queen 10, max
Thank you, sister.
rising it to 250.
There we go.
Check a bet. Check a bet. 175. Call. Check a bet.
Nine.
500,000.
950,000 in the middle. Renette goes big. Well, not really, just over half. North of half. Max makes the call. 10 outs. Finds it.
Check a bet.
Just short of 2 million in there. Renette reaching. Looks about 750 or 800.
1.5.
Oh, sorry, 1.5 million. She goes big again. Max got 4.4 behind. About a pot size bet. Oh, lie, just short of a pot size bet. About 8. Yeah, 1 million short. There he jams. When it gets out the way,
Fold.
Max has now pulled it back substantially. We're almost dead square.
That's good. $100. Raise 250. $250. That's good. 100,000. Raise 250. Call.
Max are really fighting hard here.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. 100,000. Call. Check a bet. Check. Check.
River to come. Max fighting 2-pair on the river with a check mark. 800 in the middle. What's Renette going to do?
Check. Check a bet.
Over to Mr. Devison. It was interesting. Does he go for thin value by then like 200 or something? Does he try and polar? I don't know.
350.
350. Small it is. Renette just shoves it in the middle.
That's in good.
I think we're pretty even, eh?
Not sure.
What you got there? I've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 350, something like that. How much you got?
So just under that. You must have 7. Around. It's 14.4.
100,000.
I can't see the screen. Right.
14.4 total.
Call. Check a raise. Raise up to 450. That's in good.
Level basically.
100,000. Next 10 lines up.
Right now?
100. Raise.
Right, Max
250.
banging up at King Jack Diamonds. Renette, will she defend a King 4? We are dead square now, folks. Even money match.
Call. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Renette now picking up the flush draw.
Check. Check. Check a bet.
Max finding the Queen of the River straights.
Check. Check a bet. $350. Call. Button good. Hands up.
Max not taking the chip lead by a small deficit.
$50, 125 lines, 125 NT. $50, 125. $125 to call. Price 300,000. Call. Check. Check a bet. 200,000. Call. Check a bet. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Check.
Check.
Yeah. It's going to be an interesting one, folks. They're on super deep. And, you know, Max has pulled it back nicely, but this can swing at any time.
That's not good. Oh.
Right, I wonder if Max is going to start adapting his strategy now.
125.
Picking up 07 early on the button.
125.
Considering the stack depths are so
Raise 275.
close.
Call.
Maybe he should start putting his foot a bit hard on the gas. What do you guys think?
That's not good.
I'm better at air hockey than you are.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Shane, why don't you just give my phone number away with that? No, I'm kidding, boy. Don't go do that.
You enjoy that 2 million gift I gave you?
Get hearts, right?
Huh?
Get hearts.
I'm sure your crew will tell you. Even Smith.
I made a really good hand, but I was certain you were bluffing. Like, it's going to look like I got lucky, but I was actually going to call through.
125.
Turn 2 pair.
Ah.
They're playing outright. No deal was made. So 554 for second, 800 for first, and then the trophy.
Call.
Incoming. Said you
It's
made a good hand
5,000.
on the river.
Yeah, but I thought you were bluffing.
What am I doing? Tell me Max.
I thought you had hearts, right?
Huh?
You had hearts.
No.
Oh. Straight draw.
No, I'm not going to tell you, man. I'm competing against you. But tell me what you
Shane,
really
I have
want.
no secrets, Bob.
I just played my hand. Just played my hand the best I
Don't
thought.
stress.
I thought I was winning. So
Very
I
easy
thought-
fix, don't worry.
You shoved, I think.
Yeah, on the river, I made a good hand.
125.
I just said.
Oh, okay.
King Jack, Queen Jack.
Didn't disbelieve what I made on the river.
Interesting one here, Max.
Raise 275.
Brunette, let's see if she opts to 3-bet or just a flat.
I had a weird feeling you were bluffing this exact hand. I don't know why.
It's like she
Get under your
just
skin. Help me get under
that's
your
what I
skin.
thought.
Aladdin. King Jack 10, what a flop. Max finding top two, Renette finding
Check a bet.
bottom pair
120.
at the open ender.
275. Call. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $650.
Max, keep going, Renette. What will she do here? Unblock spades. Still with an open ender. And that second pair. Gets away from it.
Go for it sometimes.
75, 125. So
I don't think you need the stop clock before pre-flop.
No one's even got close to using
save
it.
your finger.
No one's got
Max,
close.
Sorry.
scoop of that.
I'm coming. Coming.
No one's got even close to using the time card
You're
yet.
not that style, Max and I.
Way too fast with it. Fucking hard to make a pay, you know? That one hand makes it way enough. But yeah, they said
125.
We're talking about you on that about that hand.
I don't know, buddy. That was just something they're trying differently this year. We normally have 2 or 3 people in the booth to bounce things off, but you know, something different, I suppose. We just give it a trial run. This is going to be my last stint, I'm afraid. So I'm going to be back on the fault predominantly. So I was just helping out this one. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'll put that forward to the guys to bring back the original 3 setup or 2. Speaking of myself, it happens on a daily basis, and trust me, I annoy the living hell out of myself from time to time, pal. But thank you for your input. We appreciate it, huh?
Raise 300. Raise 275.
Oh, look at that. That was cool. The rail.
All right, Max pulling away slightly here. When they're picking up 9s.
Raise 300. Raise 950.
Max opting to 3-bet the Queen 5. Thought as much when he started getting some momentum here. Chipped it side of things. He would put the pedal down. Renette. You might just rip the lot here, Max, get out of the way, but I'd actually prefer to see a call, see Max hang himself.
Raise.
Yeah, clicks back, Max, get out the way.
Incoming.
That's on good. Okay. 2 million. 125. Raise 275. Fold. $125. Raise 300,000. Call. Check a bet. Check. 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 Check a bet. $200,000.
Max giving it up there.
Fold.
Renee pulling it back.
Okay, good.
Just so you know, if it did turn 2p, I would have played it the same way. Same. With that hand.
Ace.
500, 1.5.
Told you I made a good hand. Better than super.
$125. Raise 275. Call. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Right, Max still out in front here, and it's with that gutter.
$250. Call.
Max making the call. Looking for some help here on the river. Doesn't find it.
Check a bet.
1.175 in the middle.
Check. Check.
Yeah, the ace high. Doesn't know if I can
Max
get
scooping an
fold
ace high.
it. Ah,
That's in
how
good.
much to fold ace high there? 1.2 million.
I was more scared when you checked.
King, Queen, Ace, 10. This should be a spicy one.
125 to call. Raise 300,000. Call. Check. Check a bet.
Max finally top pair, yo.
$225.
Brunette continuing. Or Max just flat. Wally raise. Up he goes.
Raise. Up to 650.
Renette coming along, taking the float. To the turn. 9 ball on the turn. Out with a gut shot, 2 overs. 10 outs once. 2 million in the middle. See what Max ends up pulling out.
$950.
Yo.
Fold.
Max taking that one down.
The middle stack's going to fall over. It's not secure at the bottom. The middle yellow.
What's up, dude? Unlucky last night, boy. You played well. Myself and Darren were obviously chirping about you earlier. Are you going to be jumping back in tonight, my son?
Raise.
Got,
275.
if Danny only puts his arms down, I can tell you how long do we have for late registration for the main. Looks like it's about 5 hours left for the main late registration for the main event. 4 hours, all right, 4 hours.
Raise. 750. That's good.
You just raised. I'm a bit confused right now.
Yeah.
Pass it back to me, I think.
Sorry, thanks. I was like, wait, what just, yeah.
Yeah, I raised.
Sorry,
you
my
raised.
fault. Yeah, yeah.
I think you passed it to me.
Sorry, sorry.
Pass it back to me.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Again?
125.
Nice boy, taking the day off. What are the plans, my son?
Raise.
Tomorrow should be an
200,000.
interesting one.
How do you know?
Good.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh.
Next time we deal with one, we have 300, 600, 600.
125. Yes, sir. Raise 275.
And they're picking up sixes here.
Call.
Racing Max is open at 275. Big
Check a
flop
bet.
for Annette.
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check a bet.
Annette making
Check
it.
a bet. Check.
Straight.
Check.
Small pot going Annette's way.
So clean.
So much fun. So much fun.
Win a bit more.
Okay.
On 25.
Reduce line 7.
Check a raise. Check.
Mix it up a bit.
Check. Check a bet.
Bottom pair for Annette. It's going to continue by the looks of things. Oh no, she opts to check this time. She only fires there. Just spares the turn.
$175. Call.
Max. Not finding anything on the river.
Check. Check.
Right there. Right there.
$125. Raise 275.
Max opening the button up. I think maybe Renette will defend this. You never know. Heads up. Different form of the game.
I bet both your cards are better than mine.
9-4. You can have it.
One card was better.
Where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
Lambton Road, is it?
Oh, it's me, sorry.
Raise 300,000.
Cards. Gave them to me. Gave them to me.
Oh, what, those were my exact cards, literally.
Shuffle, please.
Literally, those were my exact cards.
Yeah, no, Matthew. No. Sorry, guys. That's got a lot of stuff I'm doing on the back end as well. Prepping for the next session as well. So forget my silence. Yeah, there's no deals. They are playing for the whole lot. Just trying to finalize what tournament we'll be streaming, because we do have a one-day high roller going as well. And obviously day 1B for the main event. So we're just trying to figure out which one we're going to be putting together. So I'll let Max and Renette provide you with some entertainment for a couple more minutes.
I don't have, no, I'm just saying I don't have a clock. Okay, fine. I won't say anything ever again.
Raise 275.
That's good.
Right, for those people that have just joined us, don't forget we are giving away a prize. You've got to predict the winner between Max and Renette. You predict that right, you get put into a lucky draw. We'll take all the winners that got it right, or people that got it right, and the winner will get a piece of kit. Nice SunBet Poker Tour t-shirt.
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
I've been thinking about you.
That's on good.
A Joburg flip for the money would be absolutely hilarious. I'll go put that to them.
Oh no!
Next 10 plans up.
Bells, go choose a seat. Go flip. Go choose a seat. Dave, I'm settling. Bells, I can't do it now. Bells, go pick a lucky seat for yourself.
$125. Check a raise.
So our chip leader from day 1A, Keegan Pinot, has arrived in the room. Just come chilling with Army and the boys, watching the one-day high roller event. Keegan stacking heaps, over 500,000. Him and Harold Brooks going through the chip leaders from day 1A. Having a look at day 1B's current stats.
No, but it's 4 bells to take it. Oh, yeah.
Right, so looking at the top chip, let's try that again. Looking at the top chip counts, Clayton Tallyman 160,000, Dirk Steenkamp 132, Norman Cherry Senior 130, James Eddy 85k,
It's your seat if you
Nico
want.
Vickers 78,000, Bradley Moore 75,000, Jade Kasu 75, Joe Rami 72, Okifari 70, and Henry Apple 70. So if you guys are looking to keep up to date with what's going on there, Christian is putting that up as we go along. So feel free to go check out the Poker News website.
Raise 350.
It's a string. It's a string. Blah, 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 sentence.
I'll make it 300.
No, man. I welcome the chips.
Check a bet. Check. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check. Check a bet.
I can tell you and me are never playing roulette together. I'll play any game with you, but never roulette.
Yeah.
If you see me at the roulette table, don't come near me.
Why?
Because every time I got black, you put red. Every time I got red, you put black. So it's not good for roulette.
Chip stacks are still pretty close to each other.
150.
Stephen, it won't be poker bet gear, it'll be SunBet poker gear. I'm afraid. Just pop it in the chat like you have done, sir, and if Max
Check.
wins, you'll be added to the list of people that have selected that, and then we'll do a little random draw.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check a bet. Check a bet. 150. $9.50. Oh, no. $150. Price 300,000.
I didn't even hear, and whatever is all good.
I went to say 375, and then I was like, no, but last time I did 300.
You did 350, yeah,
I
that's your
puzzled
standard.
myself.
I'll remind you, standard.
Puzzled myself.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
No, I checked. Keep the button. Maybe it's.
Oh, check off
Checked
first.
already, right?
Yeah, I checked.
checked.
You
Yes,
checked.
check.
Yeah, yeah.
Card, the button is
Yeah,
here.
yeah, that's-
Check.
okay.
I checked.
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check a bet. Check a bet. Nine.
So annoying. At some point, I'm
50.
gonna. At some point. Alright, I'm making one big fold of the day, but that's it. I think you're full of shit there. Just for the record. Can that be recorded? I think Max is full of shit that hand. I'll see you later if I was wrong.
$150. Price 375. Call. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Sorry about that, folks. I was just sorting out some of that kit
250.
that we will be giving away to the person that gets it correctly.
Call.
1.4 in the middle. Renette with 9s. Max looking for some help. 10 on the river.
Check.
Let's check.
Okay, so Mac, I'm just letting you know next time I'm just going to wait till you show, just because actually it's too good for me not to gather all the information I can. So that's a compliment. So, thank you. So I'm not slow rolling, I'm just letting you know. I want to see your hand.
$150. Price $375. Fold. That's good. $150. Price $375.
Max getting out the way. Heads up battle's been pretty solid. Wes, you've already won stuff, bro. Can't win more things. Yo! I mean, don't let it get to your head now, Wes. 120 and pff, all of us silent, huh? No, I'm kidding, boy.
Big 9.
Oh yeah, Wesley, I'll respond to your Instagram, but not as well. Sorry, dude. I'm so busy this side. It's ridiculous.
$150. Price $375. Fold. $150. Check a raise. Check. Check a bet. Check a bet.
Interesting flop this. Queen of diamonds on the turn.
Check. Check a bet.
Check. 5.
That's not good. Hey, bahan. Ini kenal 4 hours. Kilim.
Fine, I have my whole team in my head. There's so many personalities here that I'm being cheered on consistently. I don't need you.
$150.
I'm so generous. Have you guys watched White Lotus together? Have you watched the series White
Price
Lotus?
$375.
Best show ever made. Yes. So after this, when you guys are chilling, it's a pleasure. Sorry. A pleasure.
Check a bit. Check a bit. At a 7.5.
Max reaching by the looks of it. That makes 375. And that calls top pair. To the turn. There's the three of diamonds. Max still out in front, 82%. What is Renette going to do? She slows down.
Check a bit.
1.650 in the middle there.
$1.1.
1.1 million. Renette back in the tank.
My board, and you're like pounding it. All right.
Well,
Little does Renette know she is miles behind. Max scooping.
There it is. Hello. How are you? Great, thanks.
sounds good.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bells, where's your shout out once in a while? Go Ronzi. No! But now I did. Thank you. It's my board and you're just pounding it. My board is firing. See?
150. Check a raise. Check. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check a bet.
Right, Max finding it again.
Check. Check a bet.
Maybe, no, I don't think. Marco is on the way out already. Probably going to catch up with the lads. Have a couple of beverages.
Wow.
See what happens. Rail is filling up nicely there. See Jobo on the side. There's Clayton, there's Jared. Hi. All chilling. Jobo on his misses. Rajiv on the other end. Rex finished third. He's there as well.
Time banks, Matt.
Max's misses. Lauren. Keegan Pina. All just chilling. Enjoying this heads-up battle.
Plenty.
Right, folks, we've got 2 more seats in the club. 2 more seats for the club.
150. Raise 375. Call. Check a bet. Check a bet. 150. Call.
Hey,
Check a bet.
hey.
Check. Check a bet.
Why do you say one
Check.
more when if there's not the one more?
Check a bet. 300,000. Hold.
Sing hallelujah.
Renette picking that one up with King High.
Sing it. Sing hallelujah.
$150. Check a raise. Check. Check a bet.
Right,
Check a
Renette.
bet.
Has
150.
well, I mean, yeah, maybe if we could see the cards, it'd be nice.
Come on, Harry. Oh,
There you go, Queen 4-5.
Bishop. Check a bet. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check. 6. 10.
One Patrice, two Jared, two Review, four Brad, 5 Orkins, 6 Yo, 7 Benny, 8 Belinda, 9 Review.
Go Belzy.
That's it. Good.
If you want to come watch it, then you're welcome to do so.
Go, go. Bells is on her way.
$150.
Right, Max on the button. First to speak.
Raise. 375.
Bangs it up, 375. Watch it shell, Renette.
Call.
How will she answer? By just flatting.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Diamonds on the turn. Gut shot for both players.
Check. Check a bet. Check.
8 of diamonds.
Check a
Max now with the check mark.
Check a bet. Queen. 7. $150.
Right, so the room's filling up nicely with the day 1B leg of the main event. And we have the one-day
Check.
high roller also in the mix. Plus, as you guys are watching the heads up, we are currently having a look at
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $2.25. Call.
Renette with the check mark here. How will she opt to navigate 900,000 in the middle?
$5.75.
Placing a bet from Max. 575. Interesting spot.
Call.
Makes the call correctly.
10. 6.
And Max taking a little bit of a blow there.
$1.50. Price $3.75. Perez. 12.
A big shout out to the 193 of you watching currently. For those who've just joined us, remember we are giving away a piece of merch. All you need to do is let us know who you think is going to win between Renette and Max. If you get it correct, you'll be added to the list with all the other people that got it correctly. And then we will randomly select a person to win that piece of kit and get that off to you.
$1.50. Price $3.75.
Thought it was me first. I was at
Call.
that stopped.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $1.50. Call. Check a bet. Check a bet. Check a bet. $3.50. Call.
So it's about his first time bank. Oh, upper.
Right, folks, we are going to be going on a break very shortly. I'm going to go grab some chow. Absolutely starving. And we'll be back a couple of minutes to pick up the cover of this heads up. Or coverage of this heads up, should I say.
$150. Price 375.
Jack 9 v Queens here. Little tasty hand to come together before the break.
Price 950. Call. Check a bet.
844. Option to max.
$950.
We're not get out of the way there. And that is the break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you in a little bit. Stay tuned.
Break time.
Bells, you picked 5 and it was taken. Oh wait, we've got a break. Break.
Call.
No, I think you didn't say four.
Oh.
And wait, where? No, I just had my auntie. What happened?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay, sorry. I can't see it then. I was like, sorry. Those Cowboys again.
Making some good hands, huh? Not making it easy for me.
Well, ditto.
That was it.
Sorry about that.
Kings, you must have nines, sixes.
Oh, tens. Tens will call.
And then it was hard. I want the world to know, not to let it show.
Four.
Your four sounds like four.
Oh. Check.
You checked, yeah, I'm the
Oh,
button.
checks first. Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Check. $350.
Come on, man, that's a good card for me to bluff. What are you talking about? Alright. Incoming. I'll do it when you get
Go.
rid of the card. We're just playing air hockey here.
That's all. How much is what?
900. What do you make it? 9 or 950?
Oh, it was, his bet was 950.
Just turning queens on me, huh? Here I am bluffing.
Hoping you had a good hand.
Cool. Yeah, four. Yeah, I know. Four.
Yeah, I'm just like, it sounds, yeah.
He said cool.
Oh.
After I said 4.
Check. 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 Check.
Here's the place of the main event, you know, the 10-minute break.
What was what? It was 4.
Buttons there.
Check, 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 and then the winner is 7. I mean 8. There was no race.
Stop talking stuck in his ear, people.
Call.
No
You
problem,
check.
you can throw chips to me anytime.
Check.
I want to have a stare down competition with you.
Check. Check. Check.
Check.
I hope.
Nuts.
I don't know anymore.
Dealer moves.
My friend, I gently, lovingly ask you please don't play with the chips, leave them in the middle,
Okay.
if you don't mind. Sorry, just a request, thank you.
I noticed.
Trying to beat the best, you know, I need to see the money, I need to see the chips.
Okay.
Thank you, appreciate it. We're battling, Joe. Max ain't easy.
Raise.
400.
I'm not going to say 4 anymore.
Call.
Not going to say 4 anymore.
Two. Call. $850. Fold.
Turn.
You say something. Say something.
No, I was just talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
Is it my turn?
Oh.
You did win, right?
I won. That one.
Welcome back, folks. Sorry about the delay on my end. Just had to run around like a madman. Heads up, still on the go. Max slowly started to pull away here. Ain't over till it's over, though. Looking on the other tables, we've got 4 tables currently running for the day 1B of the main event. The one-day high roller is still going. 4 players left in that one, and we have a satellite tonight, which will be guaranteeing 5 seats to day 1C. If you're keeping up, split it up, pop in, jump into the satellite. It's a 1,500 re-entry tournament, no add-on. And yeah, you could win yourself some life-changing money.
Check.
I want to know if Max will
200.
start putting the hammer down completely. He'll run away with it. Props to Renette, though. She's been playing fantastically. But we all knew this was going to be a tough heads-up battle.
Oh, you won't need that pre-flop.
Basically one. Haven't used one,
Maybe,
right?
yeah, you haven't. I mean, I've used one.
I used one.
Check. 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 Full house.
Right, Max picking that up.
How's it, Joe? Trying. The worthy opponent.
Right, bouncing out at 100, 200, 200.
Call. Check. Check.
I check.
2.
Yeah, sorry.
Max swapping a gutter and a flush draw. Renette with top pair.
Check. Check.
To the turn we go. Max making the flush draw. Sorry, making the flush.
Check. Check. Half checks. Checks.
Flush.
Oh, flush.
Oh, that's a nice chip.
It's a lucky chip.
Right, now Max pulling away with it nicely.
I'll put it on the side. I'll cross some. Or when you see them. One.
For the anti-inside.
Three. Killer is here. Okay.
Ace Jack 10-8. Should be an interesting one as well.
True. Total is 750. That's 550 more. Call.
Jeez, that comment is the absolute end. Anything's possible, mate, if you believe.
$250. Call. Check. $950. $950. Full. Four. Two more. Check. $350.
Ricky, you're an absolute lacher. You just want to see some weird stuff, bruv. Right, Deuces versus Ace Jack here. Renette, 4.2 million. Max, 10 bar.
Check.
King Queen 7.
Check.
2 diamonds.
200. Fold.
Renette just getting out the way quickly.
Call. How much? 850.
Right, Max taking another one down there.
Two.
Max finding top pair, yeah.
Check. Two.
$200K been called.
Check. I think it was 650. Tira is this side.
And they're down to 15 bigs. Needs to start looking for spots. Otherwise, that'll be all she writes.
Call. Check.
Roulette has come along. Roulette finding top pair.
Check. $250. Call.
Jack of hearts on the river. 1.1 in the middle. Roulette checks. Will Max apply? Max pressure? No, it does not. Roulette turns over the winner.
Call. Check.
Next green 4.
Check.
Max checks the option. Roulette checks back to the turn. AC, I think we should start to see.
Check. Check.
Could go pretty passively though. 4 ball. Yeah, Max.
2. Call.
Roulette thought she was playing the board. Called him quickly. Max gets it off there. Finding max value.
Two.
Pocket threes. That's Renette. $2.5 million.
$2 million.
Max contemplating. Folds King 10.
All right. 250. Call. How much? All in. Fold. $250. Check. $250.
Max. Just chipping away, waiting for to strike the final blow. It's been an intense heads-up battle. 5.5 to 1. Chip lead here. Queen 9, Jack 9. Just be in this moment.
$2 million. All right, $2 million. Call. Check. The flop.
To the flop we go. Queen 5, Queen 7. 7, 6, 4. Open-ended for Renette. Top pair for Max. This could be the Lutsky. 750 in the middle.
2.5. 250.
Renette makes the call.
Call.
To the turn we go. 9 of clubs.
Sorry, is that you?
Max, obviously, with the 7 of clubs.
Check.
2.1 million behind for Renette. 1.25 in the middle.
Check.
10 of clubs. Bring in the 4 flush. Both players have got it. What will Renette do? She checks. Max goes for it.
How much?
2 million. Renette just tosses it back in. Max applying that pressure. Big thank you to the 213 people currently in the chat watching this heads up, taking part in the conversation. We appreciate you guys taking the time out of your day to watch this heads up match. Ace deuce 10-4. Renette should probably pile this with 10 bigs, or less than 10 bigs, sorry. Which she does, and then Max will get out the way, and we'll move on. Says away. 8 big blinds and a dream.
If you say 2, then oh. $250. Call. I mean check. Check. $250. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, I appreciate the taking the time out though, buddy. Priorities, priorities, priorities.
250. Check. Check.
Max can taste victory almost. Willem, we would have to ask her, I suppose. I can't speak for someone else. But I can agree, it was very passive. Max was just picking away. Like I said, he would have put the hammer down when he managed to take the chip lead back and find spots and just exploit. That's what makes Max a dangerous player.
Why you been like that, Max?
Jack 7, pocket threes. Renette might rip this lot here. Max looks poised, ready to pounce. There it is. Max, pocket threes, will not say no.
Call.
All right, for the title. To be fair, Buddy Jockley was probably one of the best number 3 batsmen in the world, so that's a proper. Man got his eye in. All right, Renette at risk at Jack 7 versus Max pocket threes. 3.25 million in the pot. To the flop we go. 10-4-5. Renette looking for 6 outs twice. Deuce on the turn, now giving Max a open-ended straight draw. Rivers of King Hearts, ladies and gentlemen, your champion is Max Devison, who came back from a tremendous chip lead that Renette Shawani had.
It is done.
And ended up taking the title. So with that being said, big congratulations to Max and Renette. Max taking 800,000. Renette taking home 500 plus some change. They both did fantastically. We're going to cross over to Caitlin now to have a chat with Max. And then keep an eye on our socials. We will let you know when we'll be back on stream. Until then, I hope you guys had fun. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye for now.
Oh, I'm so glad I can put on warm clothes. I think I'm going to put a hoodie on, I swear. Are we going in?
We need to.
I need to move, yeah?
Do you mind if I grab a word? Do you mind if I grab a word? What am I allowed to say before... Ready?
Sorry.
So after a very intense heads-up battle, you guys have been at it for hours. You must be exhausted. Renette, you are finishing second in the high roller. An amazing result, first of all.
Thank you, and I'm wide awake and still focused and have all the energy in the world. So maybe speak for Max over there. Maybe I tired him out, but he got the better of me. So well done, Max. Well done.
Well, it was a really, really long final table, especially down to the final 5. You guys have been at it the whole day. Tell us a bit about the dynamic on the final table.
The dynamic, I don't know. It was fun. It was fun working everyone out. Everyone definitely made it a challenge. I should have actually had Max out yesterday. He just made a good fold, and that's annoying. And yeah, I knocked everyone out when we were 5-handed, except for the champ over there. But the dynamics, I feel like I'm fairly well respected here. Maybe not, maybe I'm wrong. But it's always just fun to be challenged, be competitive, and you do your best. And I'll definitely look forward to rewatching the match, studying Max to the max, and then crushing him next time.
100%. Well, congrats on an amazing result. Are you going to be taking part in the main event?
Well, yes, and I've offered 5%. And while I will not talk about politics, I will say may all beings all over the world be happy and be free, and may we all know peace and peace in our heart.
Lovely. Thank you so much. Congrats, Renette. Max, step on in. So are you feeling a little bit exhausted?
Yeah, I really thought she was gonna do it, and I was yeah. I don't know. I just played every day. I guess I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy with the performance. Really nice to win. I haven't won for a while, so it's really nice. I haven't had one of these trophies before.
Your first
I don't think
trophy.
I've ever won a high roller before. So yeah, no, really happy. Really fortunate. Just Renette played really well heads up, and I think she dominated when we were 5 players, to be honest.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not often in South African poker that you get like a really long heads-up battle, and we've actually had 2 of them already this week. So it's nice to get some experience playing heads-up.
Yeah, I really enjoy it, and hopefully it was fun for people to watch, and not too tedious. But yeah, no, I had a lot of fun, nice battling, and nice to get a trophy.
Well, I'm sure now that your lovely girlfriend has arrived, you're going to go take some time off before joining the main event?
Yes, definitely, yeah. Definitely need some rest and maybe a couple of drinks, and then play the main event probably maybe later or tomorrow.
Great. Well, congrats on the win and taking home a trophy, and we will see you probably tomorrow.
Perfect.